Okay, let's start another stream. Good evening, everybody. I hope you are doing good. And it's time for another stream. We are going to play some Blitz games and then we will play some games against the viewers as well. So let's go. Let's see who has joined the stream. And we have crossed 4K sub, which is great as well. And it's time to go for new milestone. Let's start the game. I'm going to be playing 5 minutes each. We will switch back to 3 minute bits later, but this time let's stick to the 5 minute. We are in for the Ninja Indian fleet, and here we start with D5, trying to take control of the square. Oh, okay, let's start by casting. Oh, there's no C5. Let's go over C5. Knight C6. I can capture over there. Great castle. Okay, that was his idea, which I missed to be honest, and it is going to be very hard to get that pawn. Oh wow. Let's go here. The idea is to play queen h4 check, and g3 will not be an option. Let's see. He stopped that, but that is huge concession. He has created some weakness. Let's attack that pawn and ask him to push f4 as well, which he can of course play. And then maybe I will drop the queen back, but then there will be some d3. So this is not useful because of this. But let's induce that. I will go queen h6, and then I will take this pawn. Yeah, queen h6. And now I'm already trying to shag this knight because the rook is undefended in the corner. So knight is g3 hg, the rook is going to be hanging. So he's not in time to get his king to the same. Maybe king f2. It's a very good. Yeah, okay, goes for this one. Okay, can I take this? What about e5 here? Don't feel that easy. Okay, let's start capturing this. Now I have an idea. Oh, but now I think he can just take that, right? Hmm. If I go here, there is no, I have this. Oh, if he captures, we have bishop c6. Now bishop c6. My bishop is a beast over here. Queen g4, I think actually we have f5. Or maybe knight can jump over to f5. With an attack on the e3. I think we have used compensation for the sake of one pawn. Yes, this bishop is strong as well, but our queen is nicely placed in the king side. And now I think we can play the knight f5. Pawn can't take as he been, but I just missed that there was a sword, which he missed. I guess. Which he missed. Okay, now let's go. This side is still not. Let's go here. We still cannot take my knight because there is queen is hanging. My idea is to get queen s3 for the knight g4. Maybe I should just start with the b1 first. Queen s3, you can just take my knight on f6. That is also. Yeah, we have to get queen g5. Let's see. What is the idea of this? Hmm. So bishop takes probably. That is one. That is nice. I can just leave that. But maybe he wants to eliminate this one. Let's take that and quickly bring the. No, that's hanging. We can start with this check and pick up the bishop if we try to defend that pawn. So I guess queen f2 is a very good move. That leaves the bishop hanging, and we are threatening two moves. Queen d4 check will win the bishop, and we are attacking that. And his king is going to be weak. So for the sake of pawn, we have fused initially. Oh, it just shut down my queen, which I completely overlooked. Okay, actually I can take that. Using my queen. Then I will take that and defend my bishop, right? He takes my queen, I will take that bishop, and I'm defending this, and I have a piece. I'm up a piece. Next bishop d4, and we are fine, we are winning. Bro, please move against me. Oh, brother, I have resigned the game. I lost that game terribly. Just get the bishop out of the attack. Rook b3 attacks the pawn, defend everything, and yeah, it should be winning for us. Next rook c8. Next rook c8. So it defend that. Okay, let's take some space over there. We can improve our king safety. Sorry, king in the center. Let's take some space over here, and now we are playing this. He is going to be paralyzed. So like that. If he captures, then of course pawn takes. Yeah, pawn takes. My bishop is very good. He can throw this check. I can meet that move with rook f3, and everything is fine. Still, we have to convert this game. It should not be that hard, but still, at some moment, your opponent can become Magnus. So you have to be like precise at the end of the game. Yeah. Well, look at it. Shade. Oh, what I said. What I said. I said just the exact thing. I can lose this game from anywhere, and now it is equal. Fuck, man. Where is this set? No, let's start with this. This set, I have to sidestep. Oh my gosh. Here, that is a threat. I just said that and I just blundered the game. It was completely winning game for me. And then comes the monster moves. But I think I can offer a rook trade. If he captures, my pawn marches through, I guess. I guess he's trying to get in. Okay, let's stop that. Now this maybe I can push. Looks interesting. Let's push this. If you throw this check, I have this. If I goes here, he gets in. And then maybe I have this one. Okay, let's stop the infiltration over here. And now this. Hmm. Which one should I capture this? Let's capture this. Check here. I take this next with check, and then I take this one. I need to bring my king in. Oh, why didn't I take that? That pawn would have been. Okay, let's try to bring the king first. Then we will take that pawn at proportion. Oh, I could have taken that on the last. Okay, now I'm threatening. Get out of here. I'm capturing that pawn. Now this. Score. Wow, it was still hard, but we managed to get a comeback. तो bro खेलेगा सही हो bro. What? शॉर्ट्स में एडिटिंग अच्छी करो bro please. Bro, I need an editor. I need editor. I need an editor. I'm doing it all along. No, there was no stalemate because he has it without move. Everybody is like stupid. I have designed the game against this Sarvesh, and he's asking me to move. Let's see which game he wants me to move. Let's see in which game he wants me to move. Basically, I'm gonna design every game because this is like stupid. Let's let them win the game. Let them win the game. Because it has nothing. Okay, I have already designed this one. फ्री में कर देते हैं भाई, एक वेबसाइट है फ्री में एडिट कर देता है. इस स्ट्रीम के बाद सर्च करो यूट्यूब पे गूगल ओनली. ओके ब्रदर, थैंक यू फॉर योर इनपुट. आई विल ट्राई. Did you ever play on FIDE? Yes, brother, I have played the FIDE tournament. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's start with another 1e4. And we are getting closer to 2200 guys in big section as well. Okay, we are facing Ricardo. So let's go for the fancy. And let's see if Black accept the fancy or not. Okay, it declines. So I guess the move is reserved for. I don't know if the night shift is. Let's try night shift. Not big. Bro, are you AI? AI? Who is AI, man? Allo intelligence. Hi, Kathid Whale. Kathid Whale. I don't know. Bro, what do you think about French defense? French defense is a very good opening, brother. French defense is very good. Okay, let's take that into pawn. Castle. If he goes knight f5, I have g coming in. Let's go bishop h6, offer a bishop trade. Again, knight f4, we can start by capturing that. Okay, let's capture that. I do have the option of playing z4. Start with z4 so that knight cannot jump around, then knight g3. And can I ignore that? That's the fish. If I capture that pawn will become weak. So there are some consequences. Queen g5. Let's start with this. Captures. Now the knight is hanging, the pawn is hanging. Let's play for fun. I'm stacking the knight. Because I have knight h5 check followed by knight f6. Knight takes, pawn takes, attacks the knight and set up queen h6 maybe. Ah, but he can just move the knight. I do have this check anyway, but I cannot get it. That's the problem. Shit. Oh, I cannot. Fuck. I have to trade the queen because my knight shiny. I didn't see this defense. That means we are lost. I just missed this defensive resource from a distance. Don't play fancy moves, play sound chess. Bro is closer to 2200 for a reason. Knight h5, king there, knight f6, knight takes pawn takes, and he has like enough attacker and defender, and my knight is going to be hanging. So I'm not seeing there is any. Knight f5 just takes. Okay, we are lost. Rook takes, of course, because he wants to capture this pawn at the end. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, we are going to be down a pawn. Not only one pawn, but maybe two pawns. And this is resignable at this level. This is, of course, resignable. But let's hope for any miracle. There is nothing. Let's contest the c5. I think he's going to double up. Let's. That was fine. Yeah, let me see if there was any. Mistakes. It was fine. The best move is f4 to defend that pawn so that if he captures, there is knight takes. And then play solid chess. Queen g2, queen s3 can be the idea with g5. I tried to defend c. I completely overlooked the move knight g8. Or this is also winning, by the way, because after this check, king move, knight f6, captures. He can move the knight here, and there is nothing. Okay, let's focus. I'm not going to play now fancy chess. Everything will be like solid. Okay, so this time we are facing fence defense. So let's go for the terrace variation. Let's go for the terrace variation. Of course, if he goes like d5, then we can play move knight e2, and we get into the terrace variation. A2 threats, let's go for this. E5 is the main move. C5 is the typical response, and here I like to defend the pawn. And now bishop d3, queen d6 is the main move. Okay, start by capturing. Let's take it back. Now queen d6 is a move. A6 is one of them. Let's castle. What is the idea of this early Edo? I do have this option b4. I don't know. Maybe I should just put it. Let's go ahead. Let's stop b4. e1. Okay, he's going for c4. Makes sense. e3. Let's try to stop that. Okay, he is making some improvement for sure. He is making some improvement, and it's very hard to like go for that. Oh, he is going nice. He is. Now the threat is to play this move and win that pawn. Okay, let's take this thing out of that. G4, knight e2, h5, h5. Wow. Let's go f3. Let's try to chip away the pawn. And if I can involve my queen on the king side, then it is going to be very easy. Black will run out of the ideas. Let's see if I can do it. Queen h5. Holy crap. I can take, but I think his idea is to go there. Let's attack the queen. I think he wants to checkmate me. Do I need to repeat the move of queen g5? It is going to be the repetition. Or can I try to trap his queen? That it's so of course his idea should have some. And so it is very hard to find the move. So we have to give him the open h5. I don't know how to continue literally. Okay, let's try to involve the queen. Surely this guy is some sort of genius. And the perks of playing French defense is you can keep your king in the center for so long. It is not easy to attack that king. Probably I'm playing this position very incorrectly. That is entire possibility. But still, it is very hard to go for the attack. Okay, his idea is to go there. Let's unpin the knight. Bishop g5 just takes. And if it was knight f5, there is knight capture. You start with this. Knight will not show there. I will eliminate this. This followed by that. It looks very intuitive. I have an idea. And I can push this image, but let's start with this f4. I can slide the queen over to this side of the board, but I think then they will see it. Okay, position is opening up and his king is still in the middle of the board. And if he castle king side, he is always going to be like that. Now he will castle, that's for sure. He is going to castle. Oh, we didn't castle. He connects the rook. Oh. This knight. Okay, let's bring this knight into the life. Queen is undefended. I do have this check. Check. I'll start with this check. He will get this. I don't know. I do have this check. If he goes here, then this. Yeah, let's start with this check. What about this move? Or should I involve the queen? I don't know. Oh, my time. This queen is ugly. If he leaves that, I can go there, which I will try to go this. Let's start with this one. And now e6 will be a bit better. Oh, but then this pawn will fall with check. It's something we cannot do. That's going to be check. I need to get in, but he's not allowing me to do that. Let's go for this plan. Maybe I have this. First this check, then this other 6. Get your knight there. If I can bring my queen to this side of the board, the game will be over. Which is of course hard. There is this check now. And then I will go for this one. Oh, if I go here, this 6. This. Queen g6. I'm having some discovered check, and along with that, we have bishop c. I need to get in somehow, man, which is not easy. He is literally not allowing me to do that. Check is there. The pawn is hanging now. Now I'm threatening to get in somehow. I would love if he goes there because there is a fold. So I think I'm getting in over here. He cannot stop queen is. Let's go with that. Queen is here. If he moves the knight, my idea should be queen at queen a8. Another way is to just put this way. Or he makes a way for the. Let's start with this set, then this. That's me. There is no check other than queen d1. Queen c7, queen b7. How would you stop this one? Maybe bishop c8. Or he stopped this movement and he attacks the bishop as well. These guys are easy, but this. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, there's this move. I think I can run my king. But time is the problem. If I can get these two checks. Oh, there's this check again. I think it's repetition, man, right? It is repetition. Yeah, I'm low on time. Oh, if I get this check, the game it's not over. Or maybe it's over. Let's go. He should have repeated the position. He becomes too greedy. He becomes too greedy. Queen. Oh my god, he becomes too greedy. Oh my god. He should have just repeated the move. I don't know why did he not repeat it. Yeah, it was a draw. White is winning after this check, and the move is bishop e3. Just block the check, and there is mate on the board. But I had 14 seconds on the clock. That's why I just tried to get those sides of the board. And now there is there any check? There is this check. Ah, we pin the queen, man. We just pins the queen, and the game is over. Bobby Fischer was a McDonald worker, bro, and Mikhail Tal was his work partner. Once. Okay, now it is just repetition. He should have just repeated the move. But he thought that he can go for my clock. But now it is mate. After this one, meeting it's mate in 6. He takes another pawn, he becomes if he goes here, then queen b7 is mate. So the only move is this, but check, king a5 and queen h7 is mate. Sorry, queen a7 as well. Wow, let's keep going. Okay. That was very annoying by my opponent, by the way. I tried to generate the attack, but it was still very hard. Again, we are in for another joint in defense. Yeah. Okay, let's keep everything solid this time. Let's start my castle. भाई आप हिंदी में बात क्यों नहीं करते? Because I'm trying to reach maximum amount of audience. Keep it at E5. So let's do here. Queen C2 is the typical response, and we can play the move F5. Okay, it did not go for that, but now this knight can jump on to this square. C8. Next move is knight takes C3. Or Both moves have some flaw. I will start with this. Not a big deal. If I can go here. Um, the bishop is annoying. If I go here, there's my queen d6 there. Trying to prepare like c5. c5. There's still some flaw. Because of this rook. How do I solve this problem? This bishop is very annoying. C5 captures, knight captures, bishop takes h7 wins my queen. Wow, I'm struggling to find the move. Literally struggling. Too much. Can't go there. If I go here, I will not be able to play c5. What should I do, man? I have no idea, literally. Fucked up. It's 6. Okay, now I can play c5. Now I can play c5 because if he captures, there is knight takes. Rook takes. Oh, that is the idea of pinning this. But then I will take the bishop with an attack on the queen. That's cool. If he goes for that, he would fall for queen takes d3. So he's not in time to play bishop b4. And in the meanwhile, I will unpin my knight. I will play queen d5. But the bishop does not have any move. Where will you move the bishop? That's protected, that's protected, that's protected. Everything is protected. c4 is also protected. Okay, I'm happy with this one. Let's eliminate that bishop. Of course, there is rook takes, and now this looks interesting. I have this. Oh, it's speed up, man. Oh, is my queen trapped? Not really. I can go this way. Oh, my queen is trapped. Oh my god. I think my queen is trapped. Can you guys see the move? Bishop b4, my queen is trapped. Oh my god. I can take that, but then again, queen d6. Oh, I miss that. He misses that. Oh my god, he missed that. Oh, lucky escape, man. Let's go queen f6 now. c5 pawn takes c5, rook takes. Oh, there must be some tactics. There must be some tactics related to the move in g5, in g6. Queen g6. We are setting up knight f4. Queen g5, there was knight f3 with an attack on the queen. So now knight f4 is a threat, attacking the queen and triple attacking the g2 pawn. Now it takes sting out of that. Let's take the queen over there. Oh, why not queen g5? Just attacking that pawn. Now queen g5. This looks interesting as well. Knight does not have a lot of square. Somehow I need to attack this pawn. Knight b6, knight c4 looks very good. I think he has to go knight c2. Then I'm in time to play knight b6 and rerouting this knight to c. And my position will be fine. Maybe I don't know. That doesn't look good. What about this move? Should I go? By the way, he's ready to play this. If I goes here, I have to go for that. Knight c5, bishop c8. He goes for this one like this. I think this. Trying to get the bishop on this diagonal, where it will attack s3. Knight c4 can be next. We are attacking the knight. Probably he will go for this move. I can start with this in between move. Or I did this, just setting up that. Yeah. Let's see. He's playing fast as well. Oh, I have a knight c4. Bishop e6 is not a possibility because he will just take. So maybe I have to start with like bishop c4, followed by knight d5. Okay, he's taking some good amount of time, which is good for us. Bro, you missed it, guys. Okay, I will see that. Bishop c4 is the next move. Okay, stop that. Knight c4 then. Now let's go for this side. Followed by knight d5, attacking the rook, attacking the pawn. Easy. And somehow he is it. Now this knight d5 or knight c4. Knight c4 is better, I guess. Knight d5 in white this attack, and there is nothing to target. Just let's take control of this file first. Stopping knight d6. I have to move the knight. Don't know what's going on. Now the idea is to check the bishop. Check. Somehow try to use this. I don't know what's going on. Oh man, he takes my knight because he knows there is no attack. Fucked up. Oh my gosh. This is like 222 on a level, guys. I thought that he will go for that, but that is just a hope chess. He is still not accepting this. I think he would decline. See, I just take. Okay, it takes. Let's try to get in somehow. If I can do that, I will be fine. But anyway, this is a huge time scramble. I would play this next maybe. Queen has to defend f3, I guess, to keep this knight protected. Let's see which move he's going to opt for. Let's attack that. And this. Check. I have king at 7, I guess. Oh, I would have my rook. Oh, I need my rook. It's shown like. Oh, why didn't I take that? Oh my god. Bishop c8 missed. Wow, man. There were so many misses. Let me review this game. Check bishop c8 when he takes knight. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Bro is playing like 50. Yeah, I was just throwing my pieces here and there. Opening was fine. Let's get to the point. Okay, it will allow me to this c5. We get the bishop. Okay, position was completely equal at this moment. Oh, let me check that one. Okay, isn't bishop b4 wins the queen or wins the queen? Yes. Oh no, we evacuated one of the square. Stupid. Still equal. Still, it's all zero. Queen g5, queen d8 was the move. King h1. Yeah, bishop c8. I completely overlooked that. That's a check, and we win the exchange. Yeah, basically my mind was completely inclined on this side of the board. Along with that, I completely overlooked that I can attack that rook. Yeah, bishop c8 was winning. And now it's white who is completely winning, but still it is very hard. And now it's equal after c3. That's why I should have started with this move. The idea is to get this, and now this maybe. Now this is fine because after this king at 7, there is no check, and there's mate threat. Bishop c8 was winning completely. Can we play? Yes, Srina. Srina. What is your name? Srina Pratyus. Yes, you can send me the challenge. You can send me the challenge. But anyway, it gets into the time scramble at the end, and we emerge as victorious. That's a blunder. Oh, why didn't I take the queen? I missed that rook as well, and I missed the queen as well. Stupid. Okay, let's keep going. If you want to send me the challenge, just do it quickly, guys. Pratyus, if you are there, do it quickly. I don't think he's sending me the challenge. Or is he? Yeah. Let's start. He's not responding to my message. Let's start another one. Let's keep going. Okay, this time we are going to play e4 and we are facing c to c. 2200 take it. Oh, I have 4 earlier. Okay. I have 5 actually. I should say. Okay, unpins that. So now this is a threat. I have to move my knight. Where should I move? Maybe I can say it. I think that will only help me. I don't know. If he captures, I can just start by. Interesting. This. Oh, what is this? Let's castle same side. Congratulations. And knight was protecting that square. Let me review this game because it was a surprise for me. I forgot how to respond to this line, but still I managed to play the right. Oh, okay. This is not that fit. We have some bad move. Let's see. Okay, so first queen e2 is bad move with the idea of winning this. Knight d4 is just better. So actually now this check is making some sense. G6 is not enough because of takes. If he takes here, then we win the game. Here we just take, king takes, and we get another with an attack. Knight c2, king here, if he captures, still winning. Okay, that was first mistake. Second mistake. Actually, castle, now it's fine, and we win the game. Okay, let's keep going. Yes, SP Gamer, yes, we are getting closer to 2200. Let's see if we can hit that 2200 today or not. Another one e4 with the white pieces. Okay, brother, after this game, I will review your game first. You are literally asking me for like 2 days. After this game, I will review your game. I will review your game. Let's do this a b2. e5, always, then f4, followed by knight f3. c5 will be the typical response. And here we bring this knight out to defend that pawn. Let's take that. Knight c6. I can take. No, let's. But if I go there, that pawn is. Let's take. Not big deal. We are ready to castle. Queen d6 might be a good try to prevent us from castling. Then we will target the bishop. I will take it back, and then we will play bishop d4. We are fine. My name is Champion. Okay, brother. Okay, allow us to castles. Let's go for that. Next, we are sliding the king over. I think he wants to get that pawn. Didn't go for that. Knight d6 looks juicy. Bishop d3 available. Just offering this. No, let's play slowly. Let's play slowly. Let's keep everything solid. And once we deploy our queen on the king side, then we can go for the swords. Bishop d3 protects the knight. Queen f2. Queen h4 is coming now. Okay, that is not going to help you anyway. But maybe that knight was good for me. That's coming. Oh, should I just take then this? Because if I start with this, then there's f5. Okay, let's capture, drop this bishop back, and now this idea will be the next. What is the idea of this move? I can just go there. Let me meet. Yeah, let's start with that. I think he wants to get a knight. G6 is forced, I guess. Rook s3, setting up that meet. Queen d8, queen h6. Let's see what's going to happen. I think black will be queen d6. We will respond with queen h6 and we will prepare rook h3 to attack. Oh, he's falling the swords, man. Oh no, no, he can go there. Oh no, then we just take rook f7. Then there's bishop is g6, and I have to be careful about this mate. Ah, so it's not over. It's not over. You can go queen b7, defending that square laterally and simultaneously threatening his own mate. And it did go for that one, man. Crazy. I have to be defensive with rook c1. Okay, let's look here. Basically, I'm trying to set up a set. I have to give this up. I think my attacks just fizzle out. There is nothing to play for. What will you play? H6 or H6 Z6? If you play H6 Z6, we are going to be winning a pawn, which is not that great, of course. Meanwhile, he will attack this. If I defend, rook d2, and he will get both of the rook onto that file. Whereas if I go H6, what is this move? Oh, he's attacking my rook, man. Oh, incredible. Incredible. I cannot take this one. Wow. Okay, let's defend this. Oh, now this one, and we are lost. We are lost. Wow, man, incredible. Look at how subtle these moves. No, this is deadlock. Rook d1, there's this. And the game is over. The game is basic. There is nothing to play for, but still, let's try and let's hope for the best. There is not this move. And good luck defending this. Oh, maybe there's mate. Oh, look. What? Okay, I can get this queen, but still he's up ahead in material. The design is the way. Let me review this king method. Should have blocked the mate with bishop. Let's see where. Where was the idea? I don't think there was any point where I could have blocked that mate attack with the bishop. And he played with the 90% accuracy, and actually I misplayed this game. And here the move is knight. Ah, knight b5. With the idea of like knight d6 check, offering a bishop trade. Even if he captures here, simply queen takes, he has to castle. Then you can play knight d6, c3, everything is fine. Maybe c3 first. We get into this position. He eliminated this strong knight. I should have started with this maybe. This knight is very strong. But I give him the chance to eliminate that strong knight and he just gets that opportunity. Checkmate z6 and he's in time. Computer just wants to sack the bishop right here. Z takes. And now you go to s3. And the only defensive move is to run with the king. I have this check here. And that's a draw by repetition. If he come up, then he's getting mated like this. So basically, bishop takes d6 leads to a draw. Any other king loses, king f7. I did not see that. And now a defensive move and at the same time attacking. You cannot block with the bishop, man. He just take. Ah, no, no, no. If he takes, there is mate actually. Ah. So actually, this was the move. Okay, it is using as a deflection technique. I missed this one. Rook g3 is still fine. Now knight f5 is on time. He just spoke me. You have to give that bishop up. I tried to go for the attack, but he was well prepared that at the end of the line he can just pick queen g7. Just I was about to open up his king side, he has queen d7. Wants to ignore and look at that now. I should have just traded the queen and completely kind of try to bail out this position. But still this position is better for black because he is controlling the e5. Okay, that's it. Okay, so who was asking for review? Okay, he is asking for review in the game like for like 3 days. I have to do that. Let's see his game. Okay, let's see his game. Champion. I think this would be a friend. Champion. Which one is your ID? Champion 900. Okay, which game? Which game should I review, brother? Which game should I review? Oh, you have won so many games recently. First and second. Okay, let's start with the second game. Start. You were playing with the white pieces e4, very typical. Knight f3 now. Targets the pawn and d6 kind of passive, which is known as the Philidor defense. Bishop c4, very good. Principal move, developing a bishop, eyeing down to f7. Queen e7, another passive because it is blocking of the bishop and it is taking away the square of the knight, usually in castle, and white has already castle. Maybe bishop e6, I should say fine move, offering a bishop tree. Bishop b5, I would not say this is the good move because after this, you are allowing this. Maybe you can pin that, but still it is very hard to say that who is better. Okay. Bishop d5, he takes, you take it back, and now he goes for c6. Very good. If you capture, actually black will get the knight out easily with knight takes c6. So you bring this knight out, defending the pawn. Very good. Queen c7, I don't know. Maybe he wants to get the bishop out. Okay, this is the first empty move. You are not setting anything because f7 is well defended there. And you are moving same pieces twice. Rather, you should have maybe played d3 to open up this piece of path, yes, at least. Or maybe d4 is one of the typical response. e4 is not a possibility because of knight takes. And if he captures here, you can start with this in between check. And after you block with the bishop, you have knight takes. Or maybe queen takes as well with an attack on g7. It would have been the better way. Anyway, knight g5 first inaccurate move, moving the same piece twice before developing all of the pieces. Okay, bishop e7, very good by black, just targeting that undefended piece. And now you play d3, makes sense, you defend the knight with the bishop. Now at 6, you have to move the knight again, knight e5, very good, typical response, centralizing the knight, knight f6. Straight, and now queen f3, okay, fine move. Knight d7, knight e4, trying to target that bishop, but yeah, it's fine because if you capture this and this pawn so is kind of bad, but still it is doing a great job controlling these important squares. Hmm. Oh, so actually this happened in the game. It actually happens in the game. Oh, it actually happens, and I thought that it is just my prediction. Okay, c3, very good. Queen is attacking c2 to c3, makes sense. Trying to take control of these squares as well. Queen d7, another empty move by black. I don't know what he's trying. Maybe he wants to play knight g4 or maybe queen g4. I don't even know. Bishop e3, very good, bringing the bishop out. He's moving his queen like so many times before castling. c4, I would say makes sense. Yes, you are sacrificing this pawn, but in return you can take that b7 pawn. So very good. Let's see what happens. Okay, push this pawn, attacks the bishop. Oh wow, look at that. If it is the bishop, the rook is hanging its check, and black loses the rook in the other corner as well. Where I should say this is very good move. Queen takes b7. Now he castle, that means he connects the rook, so bishop is actually now hanging. You have to move it. Bishop d2 makes sense. And now rook b8, you have to move the queen. And in return, black is going to take d2 pawn. Queen c7. Okay, he attacks your queen one more time. Queen a5, rook c5. So he's just harassing your queen. Queen a3. Okay, makes sense. You could have gone for queen b4 to keep this queen like a little bit active on this 5. But still, queen a3 is also fine. A5 or B4 if he captures. Look at that. So you are making some good amount of money here. B4 is very good move. We're just trying to get him into taking this pawn. He goes back with the rook, and now he takes that pawn of A5. And you are going to have an outside passer in any enemy. Queen Z4, another empty move. It is not threatening anything because there is no pieces. Maybe you can try to play knight h4, knight h5, knight f4, but anytime you can eliminate that knight. He takes that pawn on d6, queen g6, another m. He has moved his queen like 10 times in this game. We are on move number 25. I think he has moved his queen already 10 times. Out of 25 moves, he has moved his queen like 10 times. Yes, genuine, but hello. Good evening, brother. Okay, now he takes another pawn e5. Yeah, that makes sense. He's attacking the queen, but now he takes another pawn. There is no threat actually. So rook d8 attacks the queen. Queen, wow, very good move. You are ahead in material. Makes sense to take the queen. He ignored, and now he's threatening the checkmate on h2. h3, very good move, attacking the knight, stopping mate. Knight f6 attacks the queen, and queen f3. I would say this is the bad move. Why this is bad move? Yes, you are offering a queen trade, but you are offering a queen trade on a wrong square. What? She can take, and after you take, there is rook takes d3, attacking the bishop, attacking the pawn, and suddenly black is gaining huge initiative. He has so much activity. You have to move the bishop. Bishop does not have a lot square. If he goes there, then he can attack your bishop one more time. Or maybe he can just take this pawn here. Yes, you have two extra pawns, but these pawns are isolated. So you are not that much great. S3 is hanged. So you should offer a queen, but not on a wrong square on wrong moment. I should say you should have just gone like queen e3, and then you are defending everything, and then you can go for queen g3, trying to set up bishop takes s6 if this queen move, if this queen. Okay, anyway. Okay, he declined the queen shape this time because he thought that maybe he is down on material, so like he should keep the queens on the board. Queen d6 defends the knight, but bishop takes f6 anyway. This I would say that is a good move because now you can damage his pawn structure, and now you should have defended this pawn. You should not have rushed with this move because he can take this pawn, and actually you are not getting this pawn too far, and he can play rook a3 to attack another pawn as well. So you should not have rushed in this kind of situation. Just defend the pawn with rook b1 and slowly and surely get both of the rooks behind the pawn and start pushing these pawns. That is the perfect way to win these kind of situations. Because here he takes the pawn and actually you drop that pawn and now he's well in time to stop. Oh man! Why f5 black? Rook c8. Stop that first. Okay, he blunders the game with f5. And now you are up a rook, so it makes sense to win the game. Yeah. Very good, by the way. You played some typical move, but there was some huge mistakes by you. First mistake, I would say that bishop d5 not that great, but still it is not inaccurate. It is not accurate. Okay, the second mistake was knight g5, another empty move. You are threatening nothing, moving the same piece twice, and that is like okay. After that, you make some good move. b4 was one of the best move in this game. Okay, here you just collect all of the pawns, and there was f3. Queen f3 is another bad move. And apart from this, there is rook c1. This is also a bad move, I would say, because you are allowing black to gain so much activity. Just defend this pawn, and even if you capture this pawn, that's not a big deal. You can start pushing this pawn. And if both of the rooks try to stop this pawn, then you march this pawn down the road. Okay, so I reviewed your one of the game. Is queen e4 not a blunder? Where queen e4? Queen e4. Let's see where queen e4 was played. Queen e4. I missed that. Where did he play queen e4? Ah, yeah, queen e4 is also a blunder. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I completely misses that. The bishop is hanging. Sorry, great spot by XYZ. I apologize for that. Miss this move. Queen e4 is also a blunder because you lose a piece there. Okay, I missed that. Okay, well played anyway. I see it after playing it. Yeah. My bad. Okay, let's go back. Let's see the last game now. Oh, you won in 13 move. Wow. You won this game in 13 move. So it must be some sort of trap, I guess. Or maybe he lost the queen. Okay, white opts for e4. e5, typical response. Knight f3, knight c6, defends the pawn. And c3, he's going for the Ponziani. Bishop d6, kind of passive, not the main move. You can actually play the move bishop c5. Or is it? I have forgot the move. What is the move? Bishop c5. If it goes here, we take takes and we start with this check. And I think we are fine. Yeah, we are fine. So he goes for bishop d6. Ah, another bad. We should not try f6. Why should you? Why did you go for f6? It weakens this diagonal. It weakens this diagonal, man. Never play f6. So all is good. Bishop c5 is bad. Why? Why bishop c5 is bad? Because of d4, we takes. And what is the move here? If he captures, then we have check and we are fine. Let's say block with the bishop, we just take, and after knight takes, then you play the move d3, d6, and you are completely fine. Bishop here, bishop d7, and you are fine. I think to protect the pawn. Yeah, you have to find a better way. Don't play f6 if it is not necessary. Your pawn here is completely protected by the bishop and the knight. You do not have to worry about two single pawns to restore. No, it's fine. It is well protected. F6 is bad. Okay, so you capture with the pawn. It now makes sense because now you're taking control of the central square. But now he's in time. Bishop g4 wins the tempo. Knight f6. Why not knight f6? You're fine here. Knight f6 and you are fine. He has no way to put more pressure on this bishop. And even if you find another way, then you drop this bishop back to e7. So this way you should have bring one piece out. Bishop e7, you move same piece twice. Now bishop d4. Okay, he has the piece. You just took and bishop was defended, and now queen e7 actually a very good move, but you are allowing this check, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, he can throw this check g6, just knight takes g6, attacks the queen, attacks the rook. Even if you capture, you will lose the rook. Did he go for that? Oh, it did go for that actually. Knight takes g6 happens, but this is not a check, so you start with oh, I missed this check. Basically, you had this move as well. But now after this move, he resigned because you are capturing that. So yeah, I missed that. I think to trade equal pieces. Okay, it's fine. Very well played. Okay, I thought that this is better for white, but I missed that this is hacked with check. Anyway, no Regine, it's checkmate. Oh, I'm complete stupid. Look at that checkmate, guys. Look at that double bishop and the queen mate. It is crushing. Yeah, I'm missing everything. Yeah, I apologize. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Okay, let's keep going with games now. Okay, let's play the game now. Let's play some games. Okay, we are playing with the black pieces. Let's go for the Sicilian defense. Please review my game, Alien Object, brother. If I spend all of my time reviewing the game, when will I play the game? When will I play the game? This is the Alpine. He will try to attack f7, f4, typical move. Should I go bishop z4? I will eliminate that knight. Let's go. I also don't know each segment. I think it just check, but then it should come. Yeah. Let's bring this knight out. We can expand on the queen side with a6 and b5. Let me focus on this thing. Bishop b5. Okay, let's go a6 first. Should I capture? Yeah, let's take. Knight captures it back. Knight h5. Or knight plus. Oh, his idea is to attack me on that side. Should I go knight h5? Let's go. h3, no problem. We take. Queen takes. Preparing z4 and triple attack that. Oh, h3 is very good move, which I missed. Oh, white is winning, guys. If we play h3, I will design. Because you have to capture. Otherwise, g4 will trap the knight. And after s3, you takes, there's queen takes, triple attacking on f7. Oh, I did go for that, man. Takes, queen takes, and e6, then g4 traps my knight. That's the problem. That's the problem. This, again, g4 is good. Okay, let's go for this. Queen takes, and can I play this move to attack the queen? Check, I just sidestep. Looks interesting. Looks interesting. I'm not in time to play e6 because g4 will trap a knight. Knight does not have any square. Maybe here I can start with this one. If he captures, there is this chair. And we can try to pick up that one. Should I try e6, guys? Or should I try this one? Oh, let's try this. We are threatening. Okay, let's just sidestep with the king. This bishop is going to be pinned. We are attacking the queen. And I think we can play knight c2 as well, attacking the rook, then attacking the bishop. And this pawn can be him. Okay, he goes for this move. He stop knight c2 as well. This guy is crazy. This guy is crazy. This is not a check. He just takes my knight. There is knight g3, but then he just takes my knight. Queen takes, bishop takes. That is bad. Then this, yeah, let's go for this. We are double attacking this pawn actually. If we check takes, queen takes, attacks the knight. I don't know what's going. Maybe he can just sack. Then I will take that first. And after rook takes, there is knight g3. Attacks the no. He's attacking my queen first. So he didn't. He takes the sting out of knight g3. Bishop is hanging. Okay, but now the bishop is hanging. If he goes for this one, I can take, but then queen takes, attacks the knight. And knight will be. Oh no, we will have this queen takes e5 and we defend the knight. Let's see where he's gonna move this bishop. Oh, he's supposed to defend that. I can win a pawn here, but that's not my move. I can read out the knight to f5 with an attack on the bishop. I do have this section, maybe queen f3. Hmm. Queen f3 is his move, knight f5. Yes, I'm winning a pawn, but I don't want to give this up. Let's go knight f5. Yeah, let's attack this. And then we will jump in with the knight, attacking the queen, attacking the bishop. Okay, he's actually threatening some sort of move. I have this check. Should I go for that? Yeah, let's start with this check. There is going to be this move. Can I set up this check? Oh, let's set it up. Oh, but he has this move which I missed. Oh man. But. There is knight e4 which I missed. It attacks and it defends g6 as well. Fuck off. Ah, yeah. I don't want to cheat. This guy's sword is so good. Wait, bishop h8 was bad. Bishop h8. This is h8. What is the threat? Oh, let's go back with the knight. So that once this knight move, I can set up knight g3 check. And maybe I have rook c8 and rook c4 with the idea of eliminating this knight. Oh, that was empty move. And now I'm already going rook c4 and trying to eliminate this. If he goes for this set, okay, he stopped rook c4, man. This guy is incredible. Should I get in with the queen? Let's go to c2. Oh, 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 oh. Uh, uh, uh. Now I'm setting up this stack. Queen takes e4 followed by knight g3 check. But I have leaved this tag. I have leave this tag. Oh, there was this move. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. He can move the knight. Oh, I move the queen. Oh, but this anyway. Whoa, whoa. You have to take, otherwise I'm up a piece. Should have pre-move knight. Fourth miss, but there is bigger fish to fry, guys. There is bigger fish to fry. And defend that. He's gonna take that maybe. Still the game has not been over. Because he had some activity. Check. Oh, let's go. If he goes here, there is knight e4. Let's go, baby. Uh, First should we take? Let's take that with the knight. Let's try to collect these pawns. Oh, this pawn! Oh my god! Why I'm allowing this counterplay, man? Why the heck I'm doing this? Oh, is there mate? Oh, is there mate? Oh, there is mate. Oh my god. Crazy, crazy stuff, man. Oh my god. Let's review this game. Let's review this game, man. Great. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. If you enjoy this game, you have to subscribe to the channel. Yes, Surendra Singh, I can of course play. Let me review this game. Accuracy, can you believe accuracy is 69%? I'm not saying anything. Blunder must recall Nakamura in chat. Oh, actually, I can take this pawn here. But what is the idea if it captures? Ah, there is this board. White is better over here, but now black is fine. That's a blunder. And knight f5 is the idea to attack that bishop. Bishop f2. Then knight g3. Fold. And black wins. But I missed the chance. Queen a5. Black is still better with knight g3, knight f4. Check. And now black is winning with knight d4, knight e5. It hits the queen. The queen has to go this way. Then we start with this check. Queen is blockading this, so king h2 is forced. And now you slide the queen over this diamond. Wow. Bishop f4 seems still the way to go. Look at this one, man. You attack the bishop. If he captures, then the bishop takes check. Followed by rook d8, you win the game. Oh man, computer line is crazy. I played bishop there with the idea of knight g3, but I completely overlooked knight e4 with the attack on the queen and defense on g3. Actually, this is the idea. Yeah, queen c4 immediately setting up queen takes e4. Okay, it took me some time to respond with that idea, and okay, queen takes e4 anyway. And now this check and knight e4. Oh, actually, computer is here suggesting this. If he goes here, check, and that should make it easy, easy. So after this check, he has to go this way. Check here, and again it will meet. So it was mate in 3 after he takes. I missed that. And after still it's mate in 2 now. Pawn cannot be pushed as it is pinned, and knight is controlling the f2. So after this one, that's mate. Bro, when I play against you or other high elo opponent, I get nervous. How do you avoid it? You cannot avoid. There is no shortcut to it, brother. You just have to get the experience just by playing. Even even when I'm like 2200 rated right now, if I play against 2500, I will get a little bit nervous because this is like human mind. You cannot stop that. You will always feel that some sort of nervousness. You cannot avoid these things because it feels like you have to be extra precise because you are playing like with a stronger player. Okay, let's see who is sending me the challenge. Crazy meat in this game, by the way. Yeah, I thought I'm lost. After this pawn reaches to e7, look at that. He just one step away from capturing my rook with checkmate. And even if I go here, he can start with this, then go back and promote this pawn. But look at the chessboard geometry. There is this check code where b1 meet. Yesterday, when I request you to play one match, 1000, you said no directly, but now what? I'm saying I'm still watching the game. Should I send the challenge 3 plus 0 or 5 plus 0? Whatever you want, brother. KJD send, you can send me. You can send me the 3 plus 0 or 5 plus 0. It's fine. Let's see. And if you guys enjoy this game, and if you like what I'm doing, you can hit that subscribe button. Nobody is sending me the challenge. What happened? Where are you guys? Should I just start the next game? As you guys are not responding. So what? I don't think anybody is going to send you a challenge. So let's start. May I send rapid? Okay, Greater Lord Ruk Devta. Wow. Yes, brother. I think I have played a rapid game at the morning stream, brother, against you. I think I have played a rapid game. Legend of NBS. Am I right or no? Not. Am I right or not? If not, then you can send me the challenge actually for 5 plus 0. Brother still got the airline. No, not against me. Okay, but problem with playing rapid is it takes too much time, and everybody just scream to play it. That's different. Bishop is defending it, so that was just empty move. Another bad move. If you had with queen f5, why you are playing this? Okay, now it makes sense that you want to get the bishop. Go ahead. Go ahead and take that. This knight is defending e4, so not a problem. And this pawn, these two pawns is kind of binding the. Okay, thank you for helping me to eradicate the weakness on c4. And now we have simple idea. Just take this bishop, play queen h6. Yeah, or maybe z5. Let's start with this one. And now who can tell me where I'm going to move this rook? Oh, he's attacking the pawn. Let's defend this. I think I should go a4 and a5. Make sure. Oh, I think that's a flutter. I don't know. Yeah, I think we are fine. If he goes here, then this comes with check, and we at least pick up that. Or maybe I just have a draw. I have a draw in my hand. I don't know, should I go for that or not? Start with this. King g7. The problem I cannot get my rook in, so I think I should go for the draw. I can get the exchange. Simple rook take. Yeah, that's coming, but not a problem, I guess. I have a draw with knight f5 there. Should I go for that? Let me think for a moment, guys. Let me think. Because draw is in our hand, so we do not have to worry about it. Let's repeat the position once. Oh, I think we have something. Oh, oh man, this is a check. So you have to go king g8. Now this is mate. No problem. I will send you rapid challenge when you're comfortable. I stand no chance against you in glitch. Oh, we have a brilliancy. Okay, let's see if there was anything. No, this is a draw. We have nothing better. This is just draw. Knight f5, just go king g8. This is no longer coming with check, so you can actually capture the knight. I hope that makes sense. And we still have a draw over here. Or not that, this. But he missed the chance. Now it's a check and mate. Okay, let's take against another one. Yeah, that's easy. What is the name? One is. Let's go for the Karukan defense this time. And maybe he will play the exchange variation. Yeah, we are in the exchange variation Karukan. What was the accuracy? Brother, I did not see the accuracy. Maybe it was like around 85. Could have been. Basically, I did not spend any time there to review the game entirely. Karo is my favorite. Yeah, it is also my favorite. We are ready to castle. We can change this bishop anytime we want. We do not have to rush, but let's ask some question to this bishop. He goes back, makes sense. Let's castle. Play rook c8. Bishop h6 is a threat. Okay, let's take sting out of that move. I will just take that if it goes bishop h6. Go ahead. Oh, should I give it a shot? I should I give it a shot? Let's start. Uh, there will be a I do have this move, but there is a problem. Let's go this side. And now the question is this e5 pawn is assets or liability? What what is the idea behind queen z4? Brother, you are just asking for the attack. There is no mate. Knight is defending, so even queen h5 is not working. I can just drop my knight back to g6. Wow, he gave me free play. Free play, I should say. Liability isolated pawn. Or maybe he could have defended that pawn with f4, which he did not go. And I can offer a queen, but let's cement this knight on the c4. I can go back. e4 is a huge outpush for our knight. Yeah. So he is setting up some checkmate ideas over here. Let's go queen g5. My queen will defend the meeting square. Just a silly question. You are good at chess, so does this make your decision-making ability better in your daily life than normal person? Yeah, that's true. It just makes my life a little bit easy in decision making. It is no joke. Yes. Can I sack the rook? Oh no. No, I cannot. Seriously. Yes, brother. Oh, what is it? Rook is 5, queen g6, and I'm fine, but I have to watch out for this bishop, man. Okay, he removed the bishop from this diagonal, which I think this bishop was already a good piece because it was threatening someone. And now I can take that pawn. Hello, yes, brother. Can we play Levi Govinder? Yes, of course we can play. Oh man, I was winning the previous game. I don't know why I didn't go for King Z8 instead of S8. Yeah, and now I'm threatening Knight Z3, FG, and there is Rook Z3 check. Rook S3 could be mate. Ooh, let's go for that. It looks fancy, so why not to go for that? Check. King h2, there is rook c2 check. King h1, there is this rook s3, you have to block. I guess I'm fine with this check. Or this. Check. Crazy Evanston. Yes, I also had like 0.8 position against him once, but he moves so fast and it feels like we are also obliged to move fast and then we blunt. I was +2 lol. I'm just sick today. My brain didn't work. I did go king z8 before, but I blundered king s8 in the next move. Yeah, yeah. Yes, psychological pressure. Yeah, you cannot avoid that. It has some like insane power in your brain. I'm coming, guys. I'm back. Actually, I'm not sending the challenge to anyone, brother Levy. I'm not sending the challenge to anyone. And if you want to play, you have to send me the challenge on your own. So just prepare your challenge, send me that, and I will accept your challenge. Till then, I'm playing another game. Let's go. We are getting closer to 2200, guys. And the question is, can we get 2200 today? Let's go for the Catalan. What is this Catalan? No. I don't know what am I playing because I have never played this setup. So I will just try to make it work somehow. Uh, let's take that. Suzy Bernardo. That should be Suzy. And now e3. I can try to get my knight over here. Rook c1. Rook e1. This is a strong hold. Can I go for that? Knight c4. This we will get that back, but I don't think that's too much. I don't think that's good. 22. Let's stop everything on this diagram. We are preparing rook c1. Still, I don't know what am I doing over here. I have never played this setup. I'm just playing on my intuition, or maybe using my common sense. I know some of the structure in Queen's Gambit in Catalan. That's why I'm going. Maybe I have h4, h5 ideas to kick this knight out. Basically, I'm just one step away from developing a huge attack. Okay, let's just double up quickly. Okay, defend the knight. I like the look of this, but then pawn captures, queen captures. The bishop is also there. I cannot get in. Let's try to discourage g5. And I think my position is better. I think my position is better. Okay, now it's time to move this bishop to this diagonal, preparing knight e5. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think that makes sense. Let's prepare knight e5. Because after knight e5, if he captures, I can take that with the pawn with an attack on the queen. Let's see. Hi, bro. Yes, Risa. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Wow, you are back on the stream after so many days. Where were you, brother? Oh, he goes for g5 anyway. Wow. So he wants to have a fight. Let's take to knight e5. Captures, attacks the queen. Or do we have this in between? But let's take this first. I can trade the rooks. Oh, it would be great if I can bring one of the rook on this file. So you know what? Let's defend that with the bishop. My idea is to play bishop f3, but I think there is c4. Oh, now this. If you go g4, king here, but then he will take that with check. I'm not in time. Oh, look at that. King f2 for rook h1. Am I getting that? If I can get this king f2 move, I will be more than fine. Okay, not a problem. Not a problem, guys, because we are getting rook h1. That will be pain. So he has to move the queen, but rook h1 check is coming anyway. We can take that. So I think we'll take that with the rook. Oh, oh, he's allowing this move without check. Okay, not a problem. Let's go here. If he goes this way, I think that is the only move. Now we take that and we pin the knight. We are attacking the rook as well, so bishop cannot capture rook, has to take. And now, oh man, what this mouse slave? One bad can cost me the game now. Bishop b2 was winning, I guess, because we were setting f4. But now he's on time. Fucked up. Should beat. How can I do anything now? There's literally nothing. This is still not. One bad move and everything feels like it is falling apart. There is no way to get in. So what should I do? This knight is too strong. I don't know. I'm out of the ideas, man, to be honest. I'm out of the ideas. I'm just trying to make him. Oh, just block this off. Wait, this one. Oh, I think I'm lost. I'm lost after this move. Oh, guys, I'm lost. Knight d4, I'm lost. I have to design because rook c2 cannot be stopped. Oh, he goes for this one. Let's take this. Again, knight takes is winning. Yeah, I'm lost because rook c2 check is unstoppable. Rook c2 check is unstoppable. Unstoppable. This is how one bad move can cost you the game. You just completely got out of the ideas. I don't know if there is any difference because rook c2 check, and I have no way to defend my bishop at least. Decline, crazy. He just declined that. He literally declines that. I think there's meat. He'll take place. Hmm. There will be multiple mate, I know that. Even if we take this, I would play this. It would be crazy if he captures this. But still, he is getting out of this mess. One bad one, you lost. Bro, f takes e5 and take rook and knight for queen. That is also going to be losing, so there was like nothing to play for anyway. Everything was losing. That's why I tried to just sack everything and try to get something, but now everything. Let's resign. This was the just dimension of the chess. Not make that. Not an chess body. Let me just actually review this right here. Yeah, it's so frustrating. Let's see the evaluation. It is equal, but bishop b2 is better. Oh, it's not better. Why? Because of knight d3. Oh, so even if I had get that, it was not. So the best move is rook c1. Just offer a rook trade, and you are down a pawn. Just try to defend it. One miss, but still, I thought that I could have put some practical chances with rook. Sorry, bishop b2. I should have gone for this one at least. Remember this one. It's winning for black, but still, it is like practically it looks like hard to play knight e. But I go through C, bishop c1, and now it's fine. Two, three. Queen d2 was moved here. And what did I play? I play f4. I think knight c4 immediately is also winning. Oh, no, it's not. Because I can just take and that's defended. There is this empty check. But he prepared that. And now I'm lost. Okay, let's play another one. Bro, if you want to play, you have to send me the challenge for Blitz game. I cannot play Rapid. I cannot play Rapid. I'm trying to get closer to 2200, which is literally not working. If I goes here, then there's this move. I'm already going into the wrong direction. Okay, I have to do it. Actually, we have some activity for the pawn, so it's not. You are saying you don't want to play rapid, or are you bad at rapid? Yes, I'm actually bad at rapid. I do not. I have this in between move, but I don't think that's working. Let's keep this bishop. We are still attacking that one, and if he goes here, maybe I just take that, and after queen takes, I will deploy my queen on this. What is this? Stop doing this. Stop. Now this in between move. Still not working. I have to keep this bishop. Now deploy the queen over here. Actually, that's very fine. With the idea of rook f6, rook g6. Almost still. I have created these weaknesses as well. Knight is not jumping around, and knight is kind of in no man's land. Oh, can I trap this knight? Oh, knight does not have any safe spot. Oh, I should have gone this way, man. That would have been crazy. Uh, I have to change the plan now because this queen and rook is very active. Okay, now actually I'm threatening to just trap that knight. Maybe he will see that. Oh, did he fall for that? Ah, no, no. Actually, he will push this pawn. So let's start with this. Let's prevent him from playing a4. And now actually we are threatening queen b7. So he evacuated that square for the knight. Makes sense. I do have this and this there. Yeah, makes sense. This is well protected by the knight and the bishop, so he has to go back. I can just take that pawn as well. Let's just grab that. Let's grab that pawn for free. Then we'll go for the same plan. Then we will go for the same plan, and we have the open c file for our rook. And if I can get my knight on e4, I will be fantastic. I will be in great shape. Okay, he wants to get the bishop. Should I mix this? Bishop coming there. Okay. I will eliminate that bishop. So he goes that way. He stop this as well. Makes sense. Wow, now it is very hard to find a move, man. It's hard. This bishop is very annoying. I have to play this move, and then he will try to read out the bishop with an attack. Actually, should I go for this? Oh, he's allowing this check. Let's start with this one. Here, king f7. Now I also like the look of like queen c2. Maybe I can start with this check, and after king h2, he cannot go g2 because then there will be a 4. Okay, he's trying to get that check. Okay, let's keep that knight over there. This and this. No, no, do not remove. Yes, baby, let's go. Oh, let's go me. And now I need to get my queen involved somehow. Let's take this pawny over there. Even if he goes for this, that's not a problem because I am going to emerge a bit. Let's quickly get this rook into the game. I can just remove this design. Let's go. Okay, now you guys can send me the challenge for whatever you want. And till then, I'm just reviewing this last game. I played a great game with 82.4% accuracy. We made some mistakes. Actually, I have 7 miss in this. Actually, computers like immediate queen h4. And black is better over here. So, what after this move? You go back, and if he takes here, you have this move. So what if you just go queen e2? But then you take this twice. Or you can take that bishop, but then you just knight c4 is fine. You defend this, you are equal and fine. But I thought, why to get ourselves into those tactics? Let's play simple chess. We traded. White was better, but the move was to play a4. But now we have played a4, and now our threat is to play queen b7 to trap the knight. He sees that, he makes a room for the knight, but now it gives away that pawn. If we give away the bishop, knight goes back to c4 with an attack on this. If he goes here, I think we can just eliminate that. So he goes back, and now he goes knight d3, and now black. Oh, black is winning with rook c2. What if he goes here? Then you take here, you attack the queen. Queen has to move. Then you eliminate this bishop. Let's see, he takes that with this pawn. And now you involve the queen in. And this way you are winning the round. But I started with this check, which was a miss because of king h2. But then my idea was to play rook c2. And if he goes here, I have this share, takes and takes. And we are again winning. If he sacks, then again this is the problem. We are going to emerge as a piece. Okay, I think nobody is interested to play against me, so let's keep going. Let's play another game. Nobody's interested. Okay, let's see which pieces we are going to get this time. We are playing with the black pieces this time. Okay, let's go knight f6 against 1d4. We are going to get the Ninja Indian defense once more time. Once again. Actually, I like the look of c5 here. And if we capture, we have queen f5. I think we are in time to play queen f5. Queen f5. Yeah, let's go queen f5. I think here it is bad, maybe. Because knight can go there. Even if I capture, knight can go there. Now he will take this. Oh, it didn't take. Wow. Okay, let's take then. Now d6, paving the way for this bishop. Let's try. Let's just go for the same side attack. He will castle, and then he will threaten this move. But if he castle, then I will take the knight. And I can play king e7. I think my king will be okay. Let's take the knight now. Queen takes. I can trade. So he takes that with the pawn. Makes complete sense. Should I just serve this pawn down? After this, he's going to respond with this. That's 3. What? Oh, he's allowing this move. If he captures, again, he captures. Not a problem. Now this. I don't know who is going to be benefited. I have to play queen c7. That is going to be too passive. And his king is safe. His king is kind of safe. So b1 looks ugly. We have no attack, guys. Can you believe that? We literally have no attacks. Oh, by the way, right here, why did I start with the check first and get a pawn at least over here and then recapturing this? Why did I go for this? I don't know. We can win this pawn. Let's. But if I goes here, I think he wants to capture this. I can go back to trap that bishop. If he goes for this, yeah, let's go back and now bishop is pinned. Right or wrong? This is coming. Then we can win the game. So that was a trap which he fall to. Would love to see some longer time control games. Okay, let's see. Now the bishop is trapped. Now he will feel the heat. And my king is kind of safe. It's not that much bad. I can just park my king on e6. Let's see how the game is going to be ending. How will you take? Taking with the knight is good or taking with the rook? I think taking with the rook is fine. Yeah, let's take that with the rook here. And after he takes, don't take that with the queen because then you will have queen takes d6. Rather, I will take that with the knight. And I can still go knight c4. Okay, let's take that with the knight. Not a problem. King e7. Okay, he's going for the attack. Let's stop that pawn. Let's stop that pawn and all of the ideas. I like the look of bishop b5 now. Just taking the firm control over c4. Knight is defending d6, so we can actually go for the queen trade. But before doing that, I think I should go for king e7. Is that a problem? I think yes. Let's offer it to you guys. I don't want to allow that. Now this. Of course, he will go for this move. I can go here or this, attacking the knight. Yeah, looks interesting. I'll show queen. Let's attack the knight. c4 is not a problem because queen will hang. And we are attacking the knight as well. If the knight moves, then I can get queen f3 with the law limit. Oh, is there any way? Oh, there is this move. There is that. If I goes here, there is knight e3. So let's start with c8, keeping an eye on this pawn. Oh. Let's keep an eye on that square. So whenever the knight move, I will have the option of delivering mate. Again, if he captures there is mate, queen takes is completely out of the question. We can just take it. We are attacking the queen. Queen has to move. Oh, I had the sexy move, but that is. Should I just take that one? There's still no worried about this one. Why not to go for that? Bishop will always defend this pawn, and somehow I need to bring the knight into play. Okay, still he is not threatening that because another checkmate is there. Now let's go for this, attack this. Queen takes is again out of the question. Knight takes mate on g2. And now we are turning like, oh, thank you for giving me that. Thank you for giving me that. And resignation is coming. Resignation is coming. Oh, we have two brilliancy guys. Let's go. Let's go, man. I think sacking that rook is first brilliant, and sacking the same rook twice is the second brilliant. Bishop c6 was there as well, I guess. Threatening queen h8. Queen h1 actually, I should say. Queen a5 is inaccurate. I should start with h6, and once he goes there, then you can actually play g5 and after bishop g6, then queen a5 is the move. Or maybe this is better. We are attacking the knight, and after he moves the knight, you jump in with other knight, put him on that one. Rook c1, then queen a5, or maybe d6 first to hit the knight. Here, takes, on takes. If he takes here, if he takes here, then this is winning completely. Okay, let's see the game continuation. Okay, yeah, I thought that I should have started with this. This way, at least, he cannot block with the queen because rook will be hanging, so knight has to block. Then I take this, he takes my pawn, and knight c6 or knight a6 going after this pawn. Easy. There's rook c1, but then we just go like queen a3 or queen a5. Queen d4 is one of the moves, and he's going to struggle with the development of his pieces. Chat means how to play chess with chessboard. Brother, just set up the piece and make it. Okay, let's see the game continuation. Knight a5, he takes that pawn and he fall for that pawn. Knight a5 back. Actually, a5 is also better. Why? Bishop is defended here. King f8. What is the idea of king f8, man? I don't know why knight a5 is better or not better. We get a freaking piece. Rook c4, yeah, brilliancy. Because if he captures, there is mate. Makes sense. Another brilliancy again because if it hits the rook again, there is mate. And he can always leave that. And here rook takes is coming. Rook takes is another incredible because we are attacking the queen. This is the best move. Oh no, look at this. Rook takes e3 and mate is coming in now. King f8 is the kind of move which exposes cheater. Yeah. If your opponent play king f8 in that position, just time to scan that guy. And he hanged the rook in one move. And even if he had played this move, my idea is to play knight takes. And everything is just falling apart. If queen takes, maybe we can trade over here, but simple is just to take this pawn. And we have like many buttons. Okay, I hope that you have enjoyed the game. If anybody wants to play, you guys can send me the challenge now. Yes, Sasan, hello, welcome to the stream, brother. Let's see who is sending me the challenge, and you can send me the challenge for any format now, but make sure it is unrated. Okay, Zeal is sending me the challenge again. But I have played against this guy earlier. I have played this guy. Let's see if the new one is sending the challenge. The rapid, yes, anything. Anything you want, guys. Okay, he's sending the challenge again and again. Let's play against that guy. Let's beat him. 3 plus 2, yes, Arnav says you can play. Let's go 1 e4 this time. Let's go 1 e4, followed by knight f3, bishop c. Okay, he's again going for the petro. Let's defend that. Oh, he's going for the same line again. Let's go back. So I have outplayed this guy in similar manner in the last game. Brother, why are you playing rapid if you have to play move? Why the heck are you playing rapid? If you want to play move, why the heck are you playing rapid, man? Play bullet. Okay, now if I go here, that comes with check. Let's go here. I think he wants to castle queen side and attack me, which of course is not going to be working against 2200. Bro is literally thinking that he's gonna beat by pre-moving. If you have to pre-move, just play bullet. This is 10-minute rapid. You have so much time. Okay, 7 करोड़. ये वाले 1200 को स्टॉक फीस का नहीं पता. 7 करोड़ गाइस, 7 करोड़. Okay, next one. No, brother. Sis thinks C is Hikaru. Oh, is this guy C or is this he? I don't know. Is this he or C, man? You guys have, I think, better knowledge. Zeal, I think it is C or is C. I don't know. Okay, let's go for the French this time. Let's spin that knight. Wow. Look at how to pre-move. How to pre-move, guys. Hmm. But that is going to be very difficult. No problem. Let's stop all of his play. I like the look of bishop e3. Keep an eye on that knight. Rook e1. Jeez. Don't speak like that, brother. That's bad. That's bad. Ooh, this is the idea. Do I have this move? I think I should have started with like c4 first. Anyway, let's that he's attacking my knight. We are not. I don't want to do that. C4 now. Can I play next NT? Yes, of course you can play me after this game. Hmm. That square is protected. Okay, so that was the idea. Let's take the look. Let's ask the question. Okay, thank you for giving me the entire file now. Check. Isn't that me? Oh, yes, please. Oh, how will you stop this one? You have to go this way. I'm getting another queen, brother. You can have this check. You can take that pawn, and designation is coming. His knight is paralyzed. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. So no. Wow, brother has all of the plans. Brother has all the plans too. Oh, Let me think. I can go for that, but that's bad. I guess. Let's just take the 3 pawn. I take the knight. Then we'll take this. What? This not. This is not good. Oh, do not remove. Bro, आज undercover GM नहीं आ रहे. Yeah. Today there are no undercover GMs. That's so funny. Yes, Mohit. Hello, NPJ. I can challenge you. I tried. It said I can't. Okay, NPJ. What is your username? Let me try that. Literally, आज undercover GMs नहीं आ रहे हैं भाई. Maybe they have like realized that this is not the way to play chess. They are just trying to use their own mind. Anyway, it's nice. At least people are like realizing. Bro, मैं आओ क्या हाँ भाई हाँ. Okay, let's keep going, guys. And if you're enjoying the game, you can support this community. If you like what am I doing, you can hit that subscribe button and become a member of this. Cook for the first time, human being a good food. What? Okay, legend of MBS. Let's give him a chance with 1e4. This is the rapid game, so I will explain all of my thought process, guys. Let's go for the d4 approach. And since we are facing the Caro-Kann defense, so I like the look of f3, which is known as the fancy. At all level, this is playable. Bro, हारने के बाद मत बोलना cheating करा है. नहीं करेंगे भाई. Can you host a viewer tournament? I can host. I will host the viewer tournament once I get completely verified. And PJ brother, you have to wait. I have to finish this game, then I will play against you. Okay, so now we have these two nice pawn in the center, which is controlling all of these important squad in the center. Okay, c5, one of the typical move, trying to undermine this pawn, but it allows this check, or after all, it is allowing like d5, which will take away these two squares, and white will not be able to bring this knight on a usual c6 square. So c5, I would not say that it is not bad, but it is not the main. Again, he's trying to get me into taking en passant, but that will only help black because he can start with this check. And after king takes d1, he can take that pawn on e6 with the bishop, and he will be more than fine. But it is not written that we have to capture that. We can just ignore that and play the knight f3. No, en passant is not forced, brother. Yeah, it feels like you have to take that pawn en passant, but it is not like you have to go for that every time. Okay, now black is attacking this one. We have several ways to defend that. Maybe we have bishop d3. I like the look of bishop d3, which is more solid. Let's go for bishop d3. And then we can bring this bishop out to g5, which will pin the knight to the queen, and we can castle. Okay, let's start by castling first. And we will going with, okay, now I'm not seeing any single reason not to take this pawn. But let me quickly double check. Is there any threat? I don't see there is any threat because there is no check on this diagonal. There is no queen b6 ideas. There is no queen c7 ideas. Oh, let's take that pawn. I'm not seeing a single reason not to take that pawn. Let's take that. And Basant is like mandatory. It's so funny. Okay, now we are nicely up a pawn. We have the huge development. We can bring this knight out to c3. Bishop can go to c5. In these kind of situations, one of the typical moves is to just slide the king over to h1 so that there will be no check. Okay, now he's offering a knight trade. I'm not saying I can ignore this knight. I can go back, or I can take. Let's take that, and then we will play the knight c3 now. Let's bring this knight out. Bishop is going to be on g5, which will pin this knight to the queen. Bro, कोई piece sack कर दो. No, brother, I don't want to get myself into this kind of stupid thing. Okay, bishop z5 is now even better because we are threatening to take this knight, and he will not be able to take that with the queen, as rook is also attacking f6. So he has to take that with the pawn, and then his kingside pawn will be complete in samples. We can follow with queen h5. Hi, brother. Yes, Krishna Leela devotion. Yes, brother. Okay, so this just at 6 move speed up our attack. This move just speed up our attack because it just forces our hand to take that knight on f6. And now, which move will you play, guys? Which move is just asking to be played? Let's see who is paying attention. Which move is asking to be played? You guys have 15 seconds. Let's see. Which move is just asking to be played? Rook f3. Rook f3 is not that great because you just block off the vision of the queen. Rather, queen h5 is better. We are attacking the queen, and now we are threatening rook f3. And at the opportune moment, we will try to bring this knight into the queen. Queen h5. E5 is not. E5 just stay. And now e5 is good because that it opens up the bishop with check, and then we take that with queen, and I think we can just win a bunch of material. That's a check. First of all, we can just take that bishop. And another thing is we can start with queen takes h6. Threatening queen h7 mate. And once we play like f5, then we take that bishop. So this is just over. He is worse than fc. Wait, I'm coming. Okay, he goes f5, makes sense. And now we can just take that bishop for 3 because it is just defended. Still, let's take that. What next move will you play? What next move will you play? What will you play now, man? And now we are up a pawn, we are up a piece, and there is a huge attack on the king. What will you play in the next? Will you play a3? Will you play h3? Will you play g4? Will you play rook e1? What is the next move which you are going to play? Okay, let's see. We will get to that once black decided to play some moves. And I have a nice idea. Let's see if anyone is going for that move or not. Let's see who is coming up with that idea. Oh, he goes for queen z5. He goes for queen z5. I was I was planning a nice move, but now we have to trade the queen. We can take queen h3. Then there will be still some threat. Or should I just let's keep the queens on the move? He cannot push this pawn. First of all, because it is pinned. And even if he can push this pawn, the bishop is undefended there, so we can take that. I had a nice idea, but queen z5 kills that idea. Queen z5 kills that idea. I will show you that. I'm still trying to work out with that move. I will show you that line after the game. Let's see what he's going to play next. We are still at a piece, so we do not have to go for any brilliancy prize. We can play this game slowly. We can remaneuver this knight to e3, then to maybe e2, then to maybe g3. Okay, the pawn is still pinned. King g6. Okay, so he is defending this pawn completely. Makes sense. Let's develop along the f file now with some user take down the f5. Or maybe rook f3 was even better, setting up rook z3. Yeah, but still, it is still winning. At this level, there are like so many ways to win the game. This is one of them. You can go for rook f3, rook z3, completely winning h5. And now rook f1 is coming with huge attack on f5. So black will just get first over. Bro, opponent 1000 free piece de do. No. Rook f5. Yeah. So you guys were coming up that. Yeah, my idea was to sack that rook with f5. Yeah, you were right. No, not bishop takes f5, rather rook takes f5. Okay, you are saying that I should sack some of the piece, but once I sack the piece, they will smell the blood, and they will have the reason to tell that he was not cheating, right? So let's keep everything like simple. Let's just develop. Let's let's just take that. Okay, he is in time still. Now let's go to F3. Chat me, Alien Agwa. What are you commentating, brother? NASA from NASA. He's from NASA. Aqua Nick. What I don't know. What is he trying to say? Okay, now we are threatening rook g3, which will win that queen. So he has to respond to that. And once he moves the king, he has 1, 2, 3 defender of the pawn. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4 attacker on that pawn. So we can go for that one anytime, but I'm trying to find a quick win. Oh, what? Isn't his queen trapped? He has this square, but then this check. And king is a kind of boxed in. Yeah, let's go for rook g3. There is no check. Queen d2 is the only move. Then we have queen h4 check. King has nowhere to go, so he has to block with the queen. Then there is rook takes g5 and the game is over. ओपोनेंट को इतना प्रेशर दिला दो कि सुबह का प्रेशर शाम को Queen d2 is the only move. I'm not saying there is anything else because my queen is controlling h file, rook is controlling the entire g file. This is protected. This is protected. Queen d2 is the only move. Queen d2, and we have a forced win with queen h4 check. King has no escape square, so queen has to block with queen g5. Then we just take that with the rook. Hg and queen h6 will be made. Okay, he decided to give that up, but he's attacking our queen. Move. Makes sense. I can take that, and this pawn is still pinned by this rook, so he is threatening nothing. Let's just take that. This pawn is still pinned by the rook, and his queen is still hanging. And now he has queen h5, but now it's completely winning because next move is coming rook takes f4. Maybe he has rook h4, but then we go rook f3 with some attack on f4. Missed f4 for knight e4. He can sack the rook. Now we can take that queen. We are not seeing any single reason not to take that. Check the review. I think you missed bishop f5. Bishop f5. Okay, there are like as I said, there are multiple ways to win the game. Multiple ways to win the game. You can choose one of them. I think knight e4 he could have sacked the rook. Where do you want to say that there was knight? Knight e4. Okay, so here knight e4 he can sack the rook. You are still winning, but this is one of the line which is also winning. Like everything is completely winning. He goes f3, makes sense. Actually, there should be some mating. Check here, and queen g3 is mate. Oh no, he has this move. He has this move. Checkmate. He said no. Let's see the review. Until then, you guys can prepare your next challenge. You guys can prepare your next challenge. Accuracy is 87.8, close to 90. We get the fancy. Okay, as I said, c5 is not the good move. It allowed d5. Another, if you take en passant here, he can start with queen takes d8, king takes d8, and bishop takes e6. And black is fine. Black is better over here. What? Okay, you can rest. Bishop b. Okay, knight c3 would have been better, but it is also fine. And now we bring all of the pieces into the game. He just forced my hand into capturing. But rather, bishop e7 is fine here. Why didn't you go for bishop e7 solidifying this knight? Now queen h5. Someone was suggesting rook f3, but rook f3 threatens nothing. Rook g3 is not a move because bishop is controlling. Rook h3 is also controlled by this bishop. So queen h5 makes sense attacking this pawn. King g7, and now we have a discover attack on the king and the bishop. We get the bishop. Okay, here rook takes f5 is also winning. Why it is winning? Because we are threatening a discover check. We are threatening a discover check, and again, if he captures here, then bishop takes f5 is pressing. If he go, oh no, no, not this one. Actually, queen takes. Here, there is this mate. Okay. Again, bishop takes f5 is also a move. Bishop takes f5, and then queen takes f5, and then there is rook takes f5. And white is winning in this line. No, when he played queen g5. When he played queen g5, here, yeah, that results in the same situation where white is going to be up a piece and everything is fine. White is winning anyway. But I was trying to find a quick win. That's why I keep the queen on the board. I double up. And here someone was saying 94, he can think that with the rook. You are still winning because you can recapture that rook and this pawn is pinned. Uh, but I was trying still to find a quick win. Here this is bad move because it allows to queen takes d7 and now queen hangs and again this falls. And we have a nice rook takes f3 second game. 1609 Elo. Let's see. What is your power? No, when you pick queen g5. You took me out of book with fancy. Yeah. Mukherjee bola to nahi what? Fix your name, alien. Okay, Anantu is sending me the challenge for 10 minutes rapid. So let's play the game. And he is 1953, so this is going to be a very hard game. Play me, Ritik, you have to wait. Let's go for knight f6. Let's go for knight f6. And let's see what he is going to respond. I think this guy was over 2000. And we have the equal fair. I have lost 6 times. I have won 6 games as well, and 1 game have been drawn between us. मुझे भुवनेश्वर तो नहीं ना भाई मुझे भुवनेश्वर तो नहीं what you guys are trying to say? Do not spam messages, brother. Don't spam message. I cannot play the game against you while I'm playing against this guy. So just wait. Okay, so anyone of you, if you thinks that queen a4 check wins the bishop, it does not win the bishop because we have knight c6, which defends our bishop on b4. I have to finish one of the game. Once I finish this game, then I can play against you, brother. Ritik. मुझे भूला तो नहीं नथन मैं जैन. Whom are you asking? Whom are you asking, brother? Are you asking me that did I forgot or am I remembering? I don't know. Okay, what he's thinking is he out of the book? I don't know. Let's just cast. Let's play a6 first. To stop this, and I have an idea. Yes, you. I do forget. भाई मुझे याद नहीं. Son, भाई. E3 is looking like Vienna. E3, no. In Vienna, you start with E4, brother. In Vienna, okay, let's take that pawn now. He has to move that same bishop once more. And now we play the move B5 with stem 2. And what next move you are going to play, guys? He cannot check the knight. I don't know what he's thinking. What next move? Bishop B7. Very good. Just finishing this bishop and now castle. Or maybe I can bring this knight out first. My rating is 2, 3, 5, 6 in blitz. Any tips? Brother, you do not need any tips. Let's take that knight to control that and now c5. Reverse to be a bullet. Bro, you are already at a higher rating. So I do not have any tips for you. Let's take that. And now we can castle. And next is rook c8. Let's start with knight b6 first. It can go to like d5. This knight is jumping on e4. Don't you get tired and thirsty sitting 2 hours in one place and speaking? No, I didn't get tired because I love chess. And in case you are wondering that I'm getting thirsty or not, I have some water to drink. Rapid, what rapid? I am a CM, I have feeded it. Wow, that's great. I like the look of knight. Knight c4 with just 3 8. Should I go knight e4? Let's start. Let's start with knight e4. The bishop is defending that knight. And this knight is controlling some of the keys square. Maybe you can start. I can start with rook c8. Yeah, I should start with rook c8 to offer a rook trade if he captures. Big deal. I can take that with the queen. But I need to connect my rooks. I need to connect my rooks so that both rooks will defend each other and we can play rook c8 freely. So I'm coming up with the move like queen h4. I think he is preparing bishop f3. He is preparing. What about knight c5? I like the look of knight c5, just stopping bishop f3. Let's go for it. Let's stop knight. Let's stop bishop f3. Let's stop bishop f3. I also want to get my knight on c4, which is not an easy task right here. How many brilliant moves highest you have played in a match? In a match, in a single match, I have played like 3 billion, not more than that. Okay, of course we eliminate that bishop with the knight over here. Takes, and now I really like the look of queen d5. And now we have tied down this knight. Anytime this knight move on a wrong square, we can deliver checkmate on g2. Maybe I should have, sorry, I should have started with knights. I allow this rook to swing in, which is bad. Yeah, I rushed with the knight c4 was better. I should have improved the position of my piece, but still it is fine. Next I'm playing rook c8. In case you guys wondering, rook c7 is there. The bishop is defended by the queen. Four. I have also played brilliant. 4 brilliant. Wow, that's great. I played 3 brilliance in a bullet game. Rook c7 is no longer a threat because the bishop is already defended, and then we can meet that move first with knight c4, attacking that bishop. And once he moves that bishop any square, then we play the move rook c8 to contest the c5. Because after rook c7, if you play rook c8 immediately, then you can go like queen c1. He is offering a queen trade, which I cannot accept. So alternatively, I am this. Oh no, what am I doing? Queen just takes. What the hell are you? Should I go for this endgame? I do not have many safe square. My queen is like kind of, it has to be traded. Yeah, let's take that. But on the other hand, I don't. Let's go knights. Should I just? No, no. I don't want to give this bishop up to damage his pawn structure because this bishop has some potential energy to open itself on this diagonal. And if we can go for that, then there is rook z1 which will target that bishop. So I don't like that. Okay, now it feels like I have to go for this. Or should I just go there? Yeah, let's just take that and occupy the c. Typical move like rook c7 and rook c8. Okay, I can attack your knight. Oh, I think he wants to get that. And now he's attacking this pawn as well. We do not have any option. I think he finds the key move in this game. Now this is completely equal endgame, but still we have 2-on-1 on the queen side, so we can create a passer. I think we should just go here. Yeah, let's double up along the c5. Now this knight cannot move. And actually we can move this bishop. This. Let's try to create this pass. Or I should make a room for my king as well because you never know. Oh, you can just attack that. If he goes here, what will I play? I think I'm losing this pawn. I should not have pushed that early. Yeah, I should have. Oh, whoa, 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 oh, whoa, whoa. Let's go. We are winning the exchange, guys. We are winning the exchange. You can have that. You can have that, of course. Let's make room for the king. That is in me. Now I think 2000 is not that hard to reach. Really, brother, really. Let's start with this check and then we can back to attack this pawn. There is this check, king is e7, and I'm not seeing anything else. Knight e6, we have this one maybe. And we can tie this and we can advance this pawn to the king side as well. Fourth होने वाला है. Where is the fourth? I'm not seeing there is any fourth. So here, where is the fourth, Sunshine brother? Yes, sadly, where is the fourth? Bro, one thing I really liked about you is that you never make fun of low elo player. Appreciate you. Okay, let's keep an eye on the knight. And now let's take some space. We have to play slowly. I cannot rush with this move. And somehow I have to find some attacking chances. I think he has a fortress. I'm not seeing forced win, to be honest. I'm literally not seeing forced win. Let's go here. Rook is tied down in the defense of the knight. That alien guy is irritating me. What? Why, brother? Why are you irritating? He's making inside the mind. I don't know what is that. Let's double attack the knight. Oh, he has a great move, man. Oh my god, I missed that. He's in time. F6. Check in here. Now this is coming with attack on F7 and I'm not on time. I'm not in time, let's say. Suddenly my king feels like so unsafe, man. uh, okay, check. I have to go this way, but then this pawn falls with check. If I goes there, there is this check, and it is going to be nasty. Yeah, I allowed him huge counterplay. I allowed him huge counter. King c8. He takes this pawn, and I'm not in time to attack him. King at 6, check. Is there any good discovery, guys? King at 6, knight f7, I can go back. Or is there a checkmate? There is no checkmate for that for sure. Let's go for this. Check, I have to go back, and I'm not seeing there is any good discovery. You lost? I don't think so. Play for love. Maybe this is a draw. Is bishop opening good? Yeah, every opening is good, but you just have to play them well. I don't think there is any good discovery, but maybe this is a draw. I cannot give up this pawn because then this rook at knight is going to be so dangerous. So maybe I have to just repeat the position with king at 6 and he find it. I don't talk to the small eye Japanese people. What? What is it? Yeah, I'm not lost, but there is a draw. I allow him to use counterplay. Okay, goes for this one. Oh, now if I goes here, then it is mate, and he's capturing that pawn. Oh, man. If I goes here, that is mate because knight is protected by the pawn. Wow, this guy is so tricky. And again, if I goes here, that comes with check. Or maybe I can run that way. This is the only way. Check. Yeah, let's go. Let's allow him to take that pawn with check. I have to go for that. Hmm. And once I can double up along the second rank, then there can be some hope. But I think he's in time with this knight and this rook on the seventh. Let's see, let's see. Let's try to find some way to turn the things around. Okay, takes. Let's go here. And my simple idea is somehow to double up along the second file, second rank. Okay, he's attacking this with check. No, that's not a check. So actually, let's go for this idea. We have to go for the counter play. I'm giving up this pawn as well, but the idea is to counter play on the second rank somehow. If he captures, I think then there is rook a2, and I don't think he can defend that pawn on f. Yeah, he will throw some checks. He will throw this check. I will sidestep with the king. And I'm not seeing there is defense against f2. Okay. Should I go here? No. This guy is incredible. Let me this second trying to get his king into the open. No. I have to comment this. Oh my god, rook against four pawns. I think this is losing with some engine accuracy. I don't know, but now it is winning. Or it is a draw. I think this pawn is pushing, so I can set up a meeting net. Here, 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 yeah, he's in meeting net. If he had not this pawn, if you remove this pawn, the game is stalemate. But because he has one extra pawn, this is mating net. His king is boxed in, and EM by Magnus Mars. Uh, I would have won until you played d6. Now it's a draw. Let me review this game. I completely give away this game. Like I had the advantage initially, but I just got like by medicine kilo, of course, pure gaming, of course, happy troll. This is kind of a position on blue. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bro said lost. Nice meet. Say sorry, whoever said they. But maybe it was draw, he blundered. Yeah, it should have been. I think it was winning through wide admin because he had literally four pawns for a row. Okay, yeah, I think computer is suggesting. Computer is suggesting knight a5. Sorry, knight a4. Taking the rook, queen is defended. So rook c7, and now you play rook c8. Wow. So you did not trade the queen on his turn. If he captures over here, then it is simple. You go here, and if you double up, then the bishop is hanging at the end of the line. So he has to take, but now we are the one who is controlling the c5. It's +2 for black. Attacks the bishop. Bishop has to go back, and then you are just taking that knight, dancing the pawn section. It was a win. But I traded the queen initially. That's a blunder. Because of this move, we are attacking the rook. Rook has to defend this. And if he goes here, we have knight takes, pawn takes, and bishop b3. Wow. Should have seen that. I completely overlooked that here. I just simply think that my inclination was to I'm going to get the entire c5. But he remaneuvered the knight very nice. I should have gone to c6 here. Oh, but no, he's attacking this, so we have to put there. And now he finds a nice parking spot for the knight with some sort of attack. I think I rushed with the b4. I should have improved my bishop on this diagonal, then I should have moved. But he goes there, which allows us to play bishop e4. That's a 4. Knight takes, takes. And here the move is to play f5. You attack the knight. Knight c5 is the move here. But then you push e5. He cannot take because knight is hanging. And this is the way to win the game. Yes, we are up an exchange, but at least white has a pawn for the exchange. But after knight c5, again e5 is the idea. I completely overlooked. Check, and you find that defensive setup. I think I should have gone rook c3 here. But now there is knight e5 as you have not attacked that. And computer is just calling for the draw. I don't know why. And now this, again knight e5. You go back, knight e6. Yeah, computer just wants to repeat the position. Because there is literally no way. Because the fact that white is always going to have counterplay on f7 pawn, you are not in time. Makes sense. But now he get in, and it's winning for white +2. He should have started with this check. If I goes here, then take this pawn, and now everything is falling apart. The rook is defending f. Wow, but he's just misplayed this. And now again it is back to equality. Someone wants to go for this check anyway, but what if he just take? Oh, he cannot take because rook is different. King has to go there. Okay, let's see the end of the game. This is in raw. Let's see where did he go wrong. Rook h8 is the best move. King e6 is fine. This is the draw because it allowed me to throw this check and I'm picking that pawn up. And your king is boxed in on the h5. So the best move here is to play h6. If I throw this check, king h5, and you are ready to push this pawn. And one misstep can lose the game for black as well because white has these two pawns as well. But he runs with the king g6, and now we are winning complete. We boxed in his king again, and he goes here. Let's say we take here, then it's a draw. Just that's why just do not go for automatic recaptures. Rather, you have mate. Okay, let's play against Harshal Blenderson. Let's play against Arvind is just stalker whatever. मेरे साथ खेलो मैंने friend request भेजा. Chess Yoda brother, you are so late. You are so late. Okay, another d4. Let's start with knight f6. Again, if you are enjoying the game, guys, you can. Can I play next? Username is say I am sorry, master. Brother, you did not send me the challenge. That's why I have to accept this. भाई अब रिव्यू में कमेंट्री अच्छा कर Sasan, don't be jealous of me. What? Okay, Chetan, after this, I will play against you. Let's go for the Mogo Indian. We captures. We go d5. Arvind, brother, you have to wait, brother. There is a long queue. Let's set up this Queen's Indian type of bishop. Actually, I can play knight d7, and next castle is coming. We can also start with c5, but I think we should castle first. King safety. Are you a grandmaster? No, brother, I'm not a grandmaster. भाई मेरा सपना है तुम्हें हराना. अरे भाई जब सपना ही देख रहे हो तो भाई मैग्नस को हराने का सपना देखो. You can beat me easily. You can beat me easily. That's not hard. But if you are dreaming to beat someone, then dream about Magnus. Like me, I'm dreaming about beating Magnus Pavi in next 4 5 years. Oh man, don't worry, I'll see you competing with cookies next year. It's too hard, brother. I'm not thinking even that. Okay, let's open up the C file, I guess. Okay, this bishop is on unprotected square. Let's go bishop A8. Nice little bit prophylactic move. Prophylactic. He's giving me the option of capturing this, but I like the look of knight e4 is also very good. Yeah, knight e4 with the idea of shifting this knight to f6. One question: three types of simple permanent tissue. What? I don't know. Bro, really, Bihar was so talented. What? Bihar was so talented. Stop yapping today. मंजिल को भुला के जिया तो क्या सपने देखना अच्छी बात है yeah. Okay, so now the idea is to shift this knight over to f6, and this knight is controlling some of the key square in white camp. This pawn is completely pinned, so he cannot capture that because queen will be lost. Okay, I can take this pawn at this moment, but I like the look of knight f6 first, just improving other knight, and we can take that pawn anytime. Now I think I can take this pawn, opening up this bishop, and keeping an eye on this pawn as well. That's not an option. Okay, now let's see how can I improve my position even. I want to get rid of this f3 knight so that I can play queen takes. Let's go queen c7. Just keeping an eye on this pawn, and whenever this knight move, we will be able to capture it. Or maybe I have an idea. I have an idea. Bishop b7, bishop a6, targeting that. What is going in chat? Dal chawal. थोड़ी और घिया बना था what? I beat 1700 elo. थोड़ी और घिया बना था. Okay, actually that is that. Let's take that. If he captures now, okay, now I can take that. And queen takes. Let's do queen d6. Let's attack this pawn with the queen now. And without the light square bishop, white king is always going to be weak because he has used light square weaknesses around his king side. And in these kind of situation, light square is the integral part of your king's defense. Usually you want to keep this bishop on the board because it defends your king side. And the integrity of the white position depends on this bishop. Now we have traded that bishop off. It's time to go for the weakness. This is a huge weakness which we are going after right away. Knight jump onto e4 with an attack on the queen. Typical response is like queen d3. We support this knight with f5. Let me quickly check if there is anything else. But f5 has a downside that it gives away the e5 square entirely. What should I do? F5 looks very intuitive. F6, then you just take this. If I play F5, this knight will be beached. Let me think in a second. No, actually, I want to keep the option of playing F6 at some moment to kick this knight out because this knight can become like annoying at some. And now the idea is to read out the knight this way. सब मुझे क्यों ट्रोल कर रहे हो brother? What happened? Don't spam. Ritik brother, why are you spamming? Everyone favorite this. F5. Whoa. Is it working? I have a nice technique, but the thing is deflected. Okay, let's take. Actually, he's making it a little bit hard for me. Let's go rook c7. The idea of rook c7 is to defend f7 because his knight is making contact with f7. And once I move the knight, this rook and knight will attack that. That's why we play the move rook c7, which will defend our 7th. And we are kind of free to move our knights. But I think white is better now because here's the semi-open f file. This knight is great. My knight does not have many good square. Okay, let's see. Bro typing mistake. What? अरविंद भाई इंग्लिश कहाँ से सीखी? साला मुझे बस कहाँ रहा था? ऋतिक, what happened, man? Why are you using bad messages? I think I should type. No, I think I should stop. Rook F. Oh. I can go here, but then it allows this. I don't know. Let's go to E7. What happened? What is going on in this chat, guys? Why you are fighting? Just stop fighting. Just try to focus on the game. Just try to focus on the game and let's see how we can outplay this guy. Let me focus now because the position and material is equal. I would say white had some activity on the F file as well. So this guy is clearly better. I have to be focused. Better हो गया. There is fighting. And what happened? Focus on goal. Who is fighting? This is stupid. Two members. Why? फाइट करना है तो चेस में करो या फाइट करना है तो चेस में करो भाई okay who can tell me what is the threat let's see who are paying attention to the who can tell me what is the threat and I think he falls for that trap anyway ban 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 we are winning now just what's it now we are attacking the pawn e6 as a stake and there is nothing to play for that pawn is hanging I have two passer not two passer I have one passer after rook takes e2 so he fall for that at the end he thought that he's defending that with the queen, but oh wow! If I goes here, his idea is to go there. Okay, go ahead. I have f6 to defend the knight. I'm not gonna fall for your trap. I'm not gonna fall for your trap. It's time to attack this weakness, and basically the game is over. You said what is that, and then speed run the explanation. Lol. Yeah. When are you playing rated OTV? In next month? Now this is what we call a trouser. When you have two pawns on both sides of the board, you can this pawn is just now marching through. You cannot stop this. Rook d4. Where was rook d4? Okay, let's review this game. Let's see the accuracy. Actually, he was playing very well, and he crumbles at the end moment. There was many moves to save the game, but he played one of the worst. One of the worst moves. Missed rook d4. Where? Brilliant. Where did I miss that? d5 is inaccurate. Computer wants to play d6, but I want to control that square. c5 typical move. Okay, yeah, bishop a6 with the idea of attacking that makes sense. Oh, we have so many missiles over there. Okay, here I thought that should I play f5? I could have just cemented that knight over there, but then it comes with greater effect that this knight is also on an outpost, and we do not have any pawn, no f4, no d pawn. So this is on a huge outpost. That's why I just keep the option of playing f6 in future. He goes f5. I set up. I was actually setting up this trap right here. That after f5 can it takes here. This fails technically because his queen is like defending and your knight is hanging. White is completely. And we try to set that same trap with rook e7. And now this is a trap because we are going to double attack the queen and he just completely fall for that. He should have just moved the knight. You can't even defend with the rook. You can't even defend with this one. Or maybe you can defend with the rook because position will basically liquidate in white's favor because black has a knight. That is a mid threat. At least there was rook f5. But anyway, he blunders the game, queen d5, and then comes bang. The pawn is pinned. If he captures here, we are going to capture that. So he takes that with the queen, and then we snap the queen. The same thing happens here as well. We are capturing that with check, and another check, and then we go for this last threat. Don't move the knight. Maybe you can move here, but don't move knight on the wrong square because there is a mate. But you do not have to move the knight. f6 solidify the knight. Everything is clear. Let's play against Chaitanya now. He's waiting. Bro, 100% accuracy wala game. Yes, and he is also rude. Who is rude, brother? Yes, I don't know why he plays dumb gambits in OTB against title players. Who, brother? Who? I don't really like Blunder Panda actually. What? Okay, so I think you are talking about 2C. You have to wait. Shashank is a bad wife. What? Will you stream your OTB event like Statistic to see did recently? No. No, I will not stream. Maybe I will come up with the like recap from some of the game, but I will not stream like for those games because it will take a lot of effort, and in return I will get nothing. In return, I will get nothing. I can go here. This is not made because of the pistol. That newbie said me bad, but everything is fine. As do not fight in this edge. He is not in time to sack this. Let's take that. And now knight f6. We have to solve the problem of this bishop, but don't worry, I will find a way. I will find a way for that. Let's go queen g7. Bro, is this Scandinavian defense? No, brother, this is the Karo Khan defense. Karo Khan defense, Panau attack. Sorry, two knight. Karo Khan defense, two knight defense. Actually, let's stick that with this. So that now this bishop is open. And bishop g4 is coming now next. By the way, I'm playing CBSE tournament next month. Wow, that's great. I hope you will do you will do fine. I'm not seeing any single reason not to play bishop c5. I'm saying C. What? Next match with me, as we know. Next match with like Arvind. Your PC RAM. Okay, now maybe he is threatening this. So let's take the sting out of that. Bishop is defended. Let's take the sting out of that one. Now if he goes here, I can just stay. Okay, after this I have to play against Arvind. Oh, I'm playing CSE school level. Bishop h5. I don't need to like remove the tension from this knight because our bishop is nicely pinning that knight, and we have the bishop here. And this pin is so annoying to deal with. And I'm ready to castle finally. Okay, goes there. He unpins that knight. But still, I'm fine. Let's just castle. I'm fine. Let's just castle. Rook c8, rook e8. I think he's preparing that. And he wants to trade the queen. That is my guess. Okay, we will emerge a bishop here. Let's see. Bro, एक gambit का name मेरे name पर भी होना चाहिए. Then you have to invent that gambit. Why always you say no to me? Previously, also I requested and you said no, but played with 100 people next. Because you are too late. Is that five the idea? Because you are too late. I'm much stronger than my rating. I have beat it 20. I have beaten it 2400. Wow. He don't play to the minors. So fun. I can play this one. Let's spin the knight. I can read out this bishop to c7, which will attack the pawn. Yeah, makes sense. Let's see. We are up on clock as well, so one of the ideas is to just double up along the e file and start hammering that. Oh, yeah, pins that. That is not an option. Let's go for bishop c7 ideas. If he goes here, I just take, and we have enough defender on e6 as well. Bishop c7 is coming now. Let's go for bishop c7, and now he will start feeling some heat. Rook e7, rook e8 is there, but I'm worried about something. What is this? c5? c5 weakens d5. I don't want to go for it. Let's start by hitting the queen. I can play c4, but then again I don't. Oh, he's opening a queen trade, which I don't want to trade. But then e6. Let's start something. He is making my life literally hard. $24 and a emotive, bro. Can I send 10 minutes challenge? Okay, brother, after this game. I don't. Why did I thought that he's gonna move the king, man. I'm stupid. Maybe it's fine. But now he's getting a pawn. This guy is incredible. He's literally outplaying. I can get this pawn. I can make his life a little bit passive. Opposite color bishop, this kind of situation usually ends in a draw. I'm making progress, but I think this is still a draw. Opposite color bishop and magic will happen. Let's go. Sadly, I can't play most of the time now because school is open. Next, I'm playing Sid Little Brother. No problem, leeches. Okay, now it's time to play against Arvind. Also, since I'm going to school and not playing, I play much worse now than no. Sir. Bro, 100% accuracy wala game खेलो. Okay. Which one is your idea, Arvind? After Arvind, Yasvi, I will play against you. Let me play against Arvind first. Okay, Arvind is not sending the channel. Let's play against Yasvi then. Arvind, brother, can you comment your username and then you can prepare your challenge? This is a blitz game, so we are going to finish this game quickly. And if you guys are enjoying the game, as I can see, there are only 27 likes. What is stopping you from hitting that like, guys? Make it to the 35 likes. Make it to the 35 likes. And we are gonna play. And again, if you're enjoying the games, it will be nice if you subscribe to the channel. It will be great, by the way. He C rook, he attack rook, or C attack rook, C attack. Take the queen. I think he C wants to castle kings. If C castle queen side, we are going to attack him on the same side. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, let's go. That's not deliver me. See, it's 1400 rapid, I think. क्या यार मेरे साथ बोल के किसी और के साथ खेलिए. Okay, Arvind, now it's time to play against you. Okay, let's see if the accuracy is 100% or not. Maybe it will not be 100%, but still it can be like 95%. 95% should be crazy night media. Oh, it's a 77. Wow. Oh, we have huge in accuracy in this game. Oh, come here like deep. What? I don't know. I feel that I mix all of the reasonable move, but still computer is laughing at it. Computer wants to push it, but I thought that he can play a4. That's why I have to stack the bishop. And this was the right idea. But then I just start pushing this pawn and it is there. He goes for that. If he goes back, then there's he takes b3. That's why he goes this way, but now it is mate. India just hating us, bro. Yeah. Oh God, weaponized. Crazy night media. Okay, Arvind, which one is your ID? Can you tell me which one is your ID? Then I can accept your challenge. Brother, are you there? If you are, you can tell me which one is your ID. Okay, we are still at only 27 likes, literally. Yes, okay, send me the challenge then. C got mated on. Hi, bro, can I play? Bakada, Eden's brother, you have to wait. Sasank, stop that. Yes, Cage plays, you can send me challenge. The game ended before it even started. Okay, I don't think anybody is sending me the challenge. I'm 12-year old. Will you play? Yes, of course I will play. Why not? You just have to smash that subscribe button and you can play me. Just subscribe the channel, send me the challenge. It's just in it. Brother AKS, where are you? Why are you not sending me the challenge? Then I will play against anyone else if you did not send me. He is not gonna play to the 12 years old. It's funny. I have broke the subscribe. Okay, some kids, I don't know what the name is. It's sending me the challenge. Case plays. I don't think Arvind is there, so let's play against this cases. Bro, it is saying too many requests. Come. Which one is your ID, brother Arvind? Can you comment your username? Then I can send you the challenge. Bro, it is saying too many. Okay, just comment your username. Then I will send you. I'm accepting everyone's friend request, by the way. Brother, your username. Play someone else. No, I will send later. Okay. Let's play against Fuse. Mine also my god literature and match pages together. What? Brother, now it is getting late, so just keep it to the blitz section, guys. Don't send me the challenge for rapid. Keep it to the blitz. Keep it to the blitz. Keep it to the blitz. Keep it to the 11th is very tough. All new research. What? Advanced pasamos. I do play rapid as well, but now we are kind of getting late to 30. 95 is one of the nicest one. Just trying to get that bishop, or maybe we can plant our knight of c4. मुझे troll मत करो, bro. Nobody is trolling you. The teachers are talking to themselves, and I can't control my sleep. What? What is happening over there? XYZ Shashank Savage. Okay, we got a pawn. This guy is 1800. Why did you blunder your pawn, man? Let's go back with the knight. At 6. Sorry, guys. He's saying about his school teachers, they'll give you. Oh, okay. One teacher said we can sleep in his class if we are tired. Your teachers are crazy. Your teachers are crazy. शशांक खुद महीनों में साबुन ना लाने वाले साबुन स्लो की बातें कर रहे हैं. So everybody in the chat seems to be fighting. I think if these kind of things happens only on my stream, every stream is kind of fine, but these guys are like just trying to get everything out of the context on this stream. Fight started, yeah. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Now you allow me to get my knight on e4. What the heck is the idea? That should be sub f6. At least I will keep an eye on this pawn. Kicking out the knight. I don't like fights. So yeah, but I don't know why everybody is fighting. How to get in? e4. Knights are defending each other, so it's not that hard to defend anything. I can take here with the knight. Not with the queen because then it will maybe queen takes was fine, but then there was bishop takes. Oh, oop, oop. Defending the knight, defending the pawn. I think I'm still fine, but suddenly he's playing well, so I have to be careful. I can eliminate that pawn in the next move. C4 is never there, bro. I can just take that. Take the bishop and the queen. It go for C4. Takes, and just push. You're threatening everything. This is over because this is a huge asset for us. If knight b1, there is c1 check, and basically the game is over because there is no defense. Actually, there check in here and the check. Stuck and stuck. Okay, this fight makes your stream more engaging. Okay, so that's a great insight, by the way. That's a great insight. That's a great insight. इंडिया में रहना है तो हिंदी बोलना पड़ेगा. Me now. I want to understand what's happening. This fight, okay. E4. Let's go E5. Okay, so he's going for the Vienna. No Vienna. Uh, Bishop D6. We just draw this bishop back. We prepare D5, I guess. Can you teach Sicilian, please? Okay, I will show you some of the moves with the Sicilian defense. Why you are not interested to open your FIDE rating? Why I'm not? That's a very interesting question, by the way. The fact is, I do not have that much of a time, and I don't have that much of a money to travel to the other city. And in Bihar, you will find some of the. Okay, let's leave those things. In Bihar, there are not many tournaments happening. There was a FIDE tournament which I played last year, but I did not get a chance to play against like 5 rated player. I just only got a chance to play against 4 rated player, and I did not get my FIDE. Actually, I want to learn Dragon very soon. In code words, what? I can take, but again, there's two takes that. 3. Well, let's go for that. It's a basics. Let's try to pressure on this. D6. I have to play at 6 maybe to stop bishop g5. Okay, defend that with the queen. Wow. He defended the queen. That's a blunder, brother. Because of rook e8. Knight is defending the rook. So you have to move the king, queen. And oh, look at this one. But then I think he can start with this. Oh. Which one will you play, guys? Will you take that or will you take this? I guess I will take this. Bang. I will take this one. No, he's lost. You can take, otherwise I'm gonna take that not queen. If you take, who can tell me what is the move? Now he is interested in birds. What? Nasa, what did you say in bedroom? Oh, you talking about this guys? What? If he takes queen even mate, yeah, bishop queen even mate. I think he should have just taken that bishop and give that rook with check. That would have been better. Backup mate or queen rune, yeah. I think he has to move this bishop. Even this is not helping. Even this is not helping because simple bishop takes e3 and queen is always going to be pinned. Okay, now this is simple mate. Okay, next one. Next one, guys. Bishop to e3. That's brilliant, I think. Oh, computer did not give it a brilliancy. I don't know why. That should be the brilliancy, maybe. Yeah, that should be the brilliancy. Next one, guys. Or should I just play the random game to push for 2200? What should I do? Bro is demolishing viewers today. Yeah, I think there is no business of like undercover GMs. Yeah, it gone home. Hello, bro. How are you? Sorry, I was off your stream for solo players. 2 1 2 3 1 3. Brother, it's fine. I had joined exams, but it's fine, brother. Not a big undercover GMs को वापस ला. Yeah, today there are no undercover GMs. That's why I'm winning these games. That's why I'm winning. Let's play the Morocco G9. And you had, yes, brother, I do remember you, but I just forgot your real name. But actually, I do remember your username. So you are one of the viewers. Oh, he actually goes for that. Like, absolutely no. I'm not interested in that. इतना मुश्किल यूजरनेम कौन रखता है किसका है मुश्किल यूजरनेम भाई It's Neil, brother. Oh, okay. I'm remember your name. I'm new though, still learning. Wow, that's great. He's asking some question to the bishop. I can take his knight and damage his pawn structure, but let's go back. I'm just prioritizing my development. Aapka, but it's fine. It's not that hard. Okay, he wants to trade the bishop. Let's take that. Castle. Oh, this is rapid game. Why I'm feeling like I'm playing blades? I'm feeling like I'm playing blades. Let's go after that bishop. Oh, I had this move. This is g4. Okay, let's go for bishop g4. Now let's offer a bishop trade. We are down a pawn, but I think we have some activity, so we have some compensation. Knight is kind of active, bishop is active, rook is nice, and we have some compensation. Hey bro, wanna play a game today? You're too late, brother. It's too late. It's getting keeping harder. It's getting keeping harder. Oh, f5. Let me think. I have the option of bishop 3 rook c6. And I'm not interested. Let's drop this bishop. I don't play fancy chess. Don't play fancy chess. What is this? Oh, now it looks like there is. Let's take that one. No, but maybe I think I have helped him. I helped him, I guess. Let's see. Rook f6. I'm sacrificing pieces because I'm just trying to force something. And he is incredible. He is not falling for any signal. I have to go this way. I set up a trap, but he did not fall for that. No, that was not a brilliant. Maybe it is fine, but maybe it is bad. I would say this is the bad, but still I chooses to play this. No e5. Sir, I want to play next game with you. Okay, Z to all. I will find that. Okay, now he is sending some. Let's make a room for the king. Maybe where should I make a this or this? Uh, let's put Z3. If he captures, I can just cheat now. I think he has smells the blood and he will play all the top move now. That is my prediction. But let's see. Still, let's try to outplay him somehow. Me, cause I have broken subscribe button. Okay, Baka, after this one, I will play against you. He could have trapped your knight, I guess. No, no, no. Knight was not getting trapped. I will show you that. But now let's focus on the game. What is this? A3. It should be a blunder. This should be a blunder because your knight has to move, and then we have bishop d5, which will pin your rook, and we will get our exchange back. And I think I will get that with some interest. What? What about your knight and the pawn on a7 and your king? Bro is sacrificing his king, I guess. Let's take that. This is not a mate. I can just take another rook takes. I have king g7. Blind spot OP. Bro thinks he is a khan. Holy rook hanging. Where the rook was hanging? Where the rook was hanging? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay, let me focus. This is stupid. Stupid game. Okay, I need my queen into the attack. I need my queen. There are two mates set. I don't think there is any defense against that. I can just take. Is there any other alternative? I'm not sure. Takes, takes, takes. The promotion squad is already protected, so let's go with this. Just get the rook behind the pawn, and that's basically it. You can start with check, king g2, and we are winning now. It's completely winning. If you are fatigued from continuous streaming, yeah, maybe. Let's stop the king side play. And now this, we are just gonna peep this. He's not pushing this pawn, and let's try to set up a mating attack somehow. I guess I see that. Yeah, let's set up a meeting net to his king. Okay, he's trying to push this pawn. I think I mean trying. I think these three pieces will be enough. Mate is unstoppable now. I said king g7 should have been the better way. Bro, if there is mate, then why not to go for that? Rook hanging number two missed. Bro, I was setting up meeting net. There is no need to take that. Check, and I can just take this. Rook at 7 mate is unstoppable. In the best way, what? Rook hanging number two. Try to meet him. Yeah, we just find a way to meet him. Okay, now I have to play against whom? It was. It was. Oh, I'm just not saying his name now. I don't know. I just forgot his name. That's easy. I see. Bro, 7 elo के हिसाब से कैसे खेला? You played really well according to 700 elo, brother. That was a nice game. Uh, there was a guy who was asking to play. Aman, yeah. Now I have to keep some notes. Now I have to keep some notes. Agarwal family. Okay, let's play against Agarwal family. Okay, let me show you that knight was trapped or not. Knight was not trapped. Okay, here if he goes this way, then there is this knight g2. And earlier, if you are thinking that he can trap this knight right here, again there is knight g6. And if you try to go there, that maybe is the way. But then we can start with this move first. If he captures my knight, I can get bishop back. And if he takes my bishop over here with the queen or with the pawn, then I have knight e5. I can evacuate my knight. So knight was not getting trapped actually. I think that's clear to you. Bro is blind for rooks. भाई मैं हरा देता बस गरम लगे फिर भी. Yeah, that's so funny. So you lose because of because of hotness. Go further. Go further. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, here I said that. Okay, here if he goes for g5, here actually this pawn is hanging with an attack on the queen, right? So after this, he sets up that, but now we are in time to play g3. There is g7 square for the knight. Is there anything else, guys? Can you review my wobble? Yes, I can review your wobble. Use Dermy cool. And apart from that, I don't think there was any time where he could have trapped my knight because we have knight g2. Okay, let's play the game now. Let's play against Agarwal family. Again, if you guys are enjoying the game and the stream, then you can become the member of this community. You can subscribe to my channel. That would be great if we get that. Brother, I have accepted your challenge. Why the game is not getting started? Okay, finally. Anime fan club, play with me. Ades Agarwal. Next me. Okay, okay. Okay, you are playing with the white pieces. Let's make your move. By the way, now we are getting late to the dinner as well, guys. So we are getting closer to the ending point of the stream. So after this game, maybe I can play only one game. And if you guys want to play maximum amount of games, then keep it to the blitz section. Let me think. I can play this of G. Take that. Sir, I will play with you next. Okay, Gen 12. Okay, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Bro, please sing any song. No, I do not remember those. मतलब मैं बहुत पास हूँ तुम्हें हराने से. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Actually, you are right. You are right. You are very closer to beat me. Rook C8. Rook C8. Knight B4. Knight takes. Everything is fine. He has some typical move on the king side. He will try to attack me on the king side, and meanwhile, I will try to attack him on the queen side. If I did not attack him on the queen side, I am going to get steamrolled. Let's go for knight b4. And I think heavy turbulence are expected, guys. What I said, heavy turbulence are expected. Heavy turbulence are expected. And none. Read to someone's dog. What? Achille and Utami. Ata Mouse. What? शशांक भाई कुछ कह रहे थे मुझे कि मैं बहुत बेकार खेलता तो वो हो that was classic rucksack in the Sicilian, but we applied in this Kapukan defense because position is kind of like Sicilian defense. Sack the knight. Wow. We sack the rook first. Here we sack the rook, and now we sack the knight. Why this knight is not capturable? Who can tell me what is the trick? Who can tell me what is the trick, guys? Oh, I have a cool move. I have a cool move. That's mate. Queen A1 right here not working because bishop is protected, but it opens up another pathway to the mate, guys. It opens up another pathway, and it resigned before I delivered checkmate. And we have the brilliance, yeah. भाई 2800 और 2200 और 1200 में क्या डिफरेंस है 2800 will eat you and left no crumbles 2200 will eat you but there will be some crumbs left and if you play against 1200 the game will be complete pandemonium on the board so that is the difference if you play against 2800 they will eat you and they will left no crumbs 2200 will left some crumbs to eat and if you play against 1200 you will have a crazy game on the board yours for what 2800 वाले fresh होते हैं 1200 वाले do you have Sicilian book? No, I do not have any Sicilian book. Killer Pawn is sending me the challenge. Okay, Pakamas. Let's play against Pakamas. Which state are you from, bro? By the way, I'm from Bihar, brother. Don't you know? Okay, so the Scandinavian is on the board, guys. Okay, let's bring this knight out. Bishop d3. We castling will be a blunder, I guess, because then knight take. Oh, okay, he takes this and take the pawn. Let's start with s3. Where do you learn Sicilian or openings? I learned Sicilian on chess.com. There are many. I learned basically you can say that I learned all of the openings just by watching GM games. भाई मैं 1200 से 2000 कैसे बनूं 10 मिनट में Ronaldo Messi that's so funny cool username yeah use it Sasang has a crazy reply use engine let's go for this so E3 use the you rated tournament a rated tournament is going to take place in Siliguri next month. Wanna come? Whoa! Thank you for informing me. I will try to get in. I will try to get in for sure because Siliguri is near my city. Siliguri is near my city, so I will definitely try. I will definitely try. Oh, I had the crazy idea which didn't work. Oh no, it doesn't work. I did not reveal. Oh, that's a blunder. Because now your queen and bishop both are hanging. I'm not going to take that with the queen to allow this. Or maybe I can just take that with the queen because your queen and bishop both are hanging. So let's take that with the queen. If you take it, you'll lose the queen. It's only approx location, yeah. That alien is sending anything. I'm going to take the bishop now. We are chilling. We are chilling, guys. We are chilling. NASA birthday for who? What? What is that? If you take, there is mate. Otherwise, I'm going to take, or maybe knight b5. Knight b5 looks interesting with the idea of knight. Or sack the rook. or sack the rook because there is mate threat, which is not easy to stop. There is no check as well. How will you stop queen takes g7 mate? Okay, brother, bye. Okay, he gave up the queen. Makes sense. Let's start by capturing this. Check. Oh, that's not a check. I'm attacking this. Of course, now rook is hanging. And check, check, takes. Okay, Sasan, bye. Have a good night. Any design? Next one, guys. Wow, bro, he's on fire today. No, brother, I'm not. Oh, we are farming brilliancy against lower rated. Wow. What a coward I am. Bro, just keep it to the unrated section. Keep it to the unrated section. Okay, let's play against Killer Pawn this time. Okay, he has sent me the challenge for rapid game, which will take a longer time, but let's go for that anyway. And again, if you guys are enjoying the stream and the game, that's a warm request that you have to hit that subscribe button. ज्यादा चेस खेलने पर रेटिंग बढ़ती है बट मैं ज्यादा खेलूं तो माइनस एक सा ईलो होता है दिन में एक दो गेम खेलूं तो जीत ही जाता हूँ वाह yeah that's right if you play too much that goes both way you can win a bunch of games and you can lose bunch of games as well that's why I do not play many rapid games I just try to keep it to the limited maybe two or three rapid games and I analyze all of those games in deep so that I can just improve myself in rapid. And you guys have noticed the fact that I'm improving myself in the rapid section. Who has noticed that? Okay, in between there was a Sanskrit slok which got like deleted by Nightbot. Anime. Are you watching anime? No, I'm not watching anime. I'm not. I'm currently watching the Penguin series. I'm currently watching the Penguin series. Do you guys love to watch the web series? Anybody have watched Penguin? Bro, will you meet if you come? Yeah, bro. I will of course meet you if I came there. If I came there, I will of course get to meet you. Let's take that. Okay, I have asked a question, brother, and I have asked to everyone. Is there any guy who has watched the Penguin? I'm currently watching the Penguin, and I'm trying to get myself into getting fall in love with that. हम गरीब लोग हैं हम एनालाइज नहीं करते ईमेल वर्ड यूज करते इसीलिए वायरस नो व्हाट्स दैट व्हाट द पेंगुइन इज a web series the penguin is a web series in which a guy is trying to become the dawn of the city this is c7 I like now let's bring this knight out brother if you want to improve you have to analyze your games otherwise there is no shortcut to improve otherwise there is literally no shortcut. Oh, he wants to get my bishop. Should have stopped that. Okay, let's cancel. Knight d6 will no longer be a check. If he wants to capture my bishop, that's not a big deal. I can just recapture with the queen with some pressure on that. Huge winter says instead. What? Sir, I subscribe to you. I'm next. Okay, Jen to L. Jen to all. Okay, after this game, I'll play against you. I'm gonna capture that. Knight c6. The black opening is similar to Hippo. Have you seen Breaking Wobble? Yeah, I have seen Breaking Wobble many times. I can just hit you with a pawn. And basically, we are going to win this pawn very much quickly. Although it is not that similar, yeah. I have watched Breaking Wobble 2 times, not only once. Oh, he's counter-attacking. Oh. But I can take that now with the knight. He will take my knight, I will take the pawn. And that pawn on c6 is not going too far. This is not going too far. We are already up a pawn. And if we can win this pawn, basically the game will be over. We have huge outpost on e4 as well. So rook c8 is coming with attack. Bishop b5 is not gonna work because of a6. So you can clearly see the difference of like 3 or 400 rating. He is close to 1900 and we are above like 24. So basically, this guy is not seeing the future, what's happening. I would never play the Moon Knight D6 here. I would never play the Moon Knight D6 because yes, you are good. You are going to get a pawn on D6, but that pawn is going to be a liability than the asset. Now, this pawn is going to be liability in all cases because this is not any end game. We are still in the early middle game. That's a weakness because we are attacking the bishop. If the bishop move, then we move the knight and attack the pawn. We decide to go for this line, and now we are up 2 blocks. Okay, he is attacking the queen and simultaneously attacking the bishop, but that is not a big deal. I have queen c7. I'm now attacking your knight as well. So you take my bishop, I take your knight. And if you try to go for some sort of desperado with knight takes f7, my bishop can come back with bishop takes f7, and the game will be over. I hope you guys are visualizing this. And if you guys have any question, you can leave that in the comment section. And if you're watching this, okay, let's treat that bishop now and plant our knight on e4, which controls these squares, and knight g3 is a threat with another fork. That's too easy. That's too easy, guys. Generally, although it is not generally nice. Okay, c5, c4. But you have knight g3, Matt. Knight g3. Danger level. Danger level, guys. Danger level. And he hanged this queen with check and hanged this rook. I'll give a good game and your advice would help me a lot. Okay, okay. Oh, brother, what is this? You not only hang your queen, you hang that rook with check as well. You are literally 1900. How? Autopilot move. Your queen is hanging. Oh my god. This is not the way to play. You are crazy good and in form. Yeah, I'm feeling that form. I'm feeling that form. And now I can take that with the pawn. And if you're trying to be so offensive, you can even sack the queen over here. Just simplify this game. Just simplify this game. Let's go for easy business. That is the. Let's double up. Oh, maybe just attack the knight. Maybe just attack the knight. Not resigning down 10 points to 2250. Must be on a high tilt. Maybe I don't know. There is literally no counter play. Oh. That is actually counter play. Because I'm just 18 playing worse than me. I'm giving him some hope by accident. I was just I thought that he's not making contact with my. Oh, he's getting to that one, I guess. Let's just simplify. Okay, now I think I can cut off his king, and the idea is to push this pass. Blunderfest, yeah. Anyway, we are winning because there is like multiple way to win the game. Let's spin this, and now we are just ready to. We can just stack this, and we are going to use the trousers. Yeah, he is gonna go here. I can go here. Okay, actually, he will stop that. So let's go for this pawn push. And now he's out of the squad. So let's just make this pawn. Let's just make this pawn a queen. I can take that. I can get that queen. Okay, the only thing which can happen over here is like stealing it, which I'm not going to do. And now you can see that there is meat. I can blender the meat. Okay, nice game by the way. I have a miss. Okay, anyway. Let's keep going. Let's play against Zeal. Ah, Zeal. Oh, brother, Zeal, I have played against you. What is this? Crazy Heart. Okay, it's time to play against Crazy Heart. Crazy Heart is sending me the challenge or waiting for too long. But you are sending me the challenge for rated, so I'm gonna keep it to the unrated section. I'm going to keep it to the unrated section. Why you said AKS? What? I did not say AKS. RK, what the heck is this? Pre-moving with 7 minutes is crazy work. Yeah. But still, there was many way to win the game, so it's not like anything like we just lost any advantage. Why not host a viewer tournament instead? Okay, I will try to do that, but thank you for your like. Are you there, brother? I have sent you the challenge. The crazy heart baby. Are you there? Bro, why I can remove him? You can remove in mobile as well. Oh, he's not sending, he's not accepting the challenge. Brother is sending me the challenge for rated game, which I cannot play, of course. I'm so sorry for that. I have sent, bro, I need your advice. I have beaten 2021 players. Bro, why I can't? Bro, you have to enable that. Which one is your username, Prashant? But I lose focus with lower rate players. Which one is your Mikhail like you, bro, and it is for 1100 elo players. Please, literally, I'm stuck in this loop. Brother, at 1100, you just need to verify some pattern and keep that in mind. Like forks, skewer, pins, double attacks. You have to watch out for these tactics, which can win you the game, which can of course wins you the game. Brother, you are not sending me the challenge for unrated game. And now we are getting late to the dinner, so I cannot play more games. If if you want to play, keep it to the bridge section. I beat E24 once when I was 14, and then he beat me 5 games in a row. It kind of things happen because the higher rated player kind of underestimate the lower rated player. That's why it kind of things that happens. Can you make Zeal more? No, 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 I cannot do that. Okay, Tarun Aditya is sending me the challenge for unrated bridge game, so let's play the game. Again, I'm requesting you to send me the challenge for bridge, and that will be the last game against that guy who is not here now. Maybe he just goes anywhere. Okay, we are facing the Sicilian this time. Let's go for the Italian. Bro, I have sent unrated. Brother, just keep it to the Prasant, keep it to the bridge section. Keep it to the bridge section. A4, stop B5. And I cannot play rapid. I'm so sorry. I have to go for my dinner now. I'm feeling hungry now because it has been like almost 4 hours staying today. Okay, I will say, yeah, that's great. Finally, you understand. Five, yeah, five plus zero, not 5 plus 5, 5 plus 0. I would love to get 5 plus 0. Okay, let's finish the development. He is preparing d5 moves with rook d8. Let's take and drop the bishop back to d3. We will reroute this bishop onto this diagonal. Bro, I at least brilliant several times, but blunder kills me slowly. How to increase the possibility of less blunder? Wow, Sam with the $1 super chat. Crazy. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, Sam, for the support. Yeah, you are great. Okay, let's read out this night. Thank you again very much. Okay, let's focus on the game now. We can get e5, I guess. E like this. No, I don't. Let's read out. Actually, knight g3, there is g5 which will traps our knight. Sorry, bishop. Let's show knight e3. If he takes here, I can just take that with the b pawn, and my life is fine. Maybe now is the good time to drop this bishop back to c2 because it will indirectly defend the e4 pawn once we push d4. Once we push d4, the bishop is always going to defend the pawn on e4. One of the ideas to takes bishop takes f6, then knight c4. Looks interesting to me, but I have to prepare that. As they say, prepare slowly, attack fast. Let's take, and now d4. We have finally opened up this bishop. If he captures, I have knight takes. Have knight takes. Oh, c4. Oh, oh. Let's start with queen d2. Now the rooks are connected. If he goes b3, I have bishop f5. Nice parking square for my bishop. I can also start with knight f5 actually, which will target that bishop. Yeah, I like the look of it. Mhm. Let's offer a bishop trade. Why I moved the bishop? Because he was threatening to pin my bishop with rook d2. That was still fine, but bishop f5 is nice. It's just offering a bishop trade. Let's see what he's going to play. And depending on the position, we will reposition our knight there. The rook is nice. This rook is also nice, controlling the a5. This bishop is pushing the knight. This knight, I think our position is super fun. Super fun. Let me think. Let's start with this move. Let's start with this. Oh, he takes that with the queen, which I was not hoping. Which I oh, that will be too much, I guess. Let's jump in with the knight. If knight takes e5, we have de, which attacks the knight. And knight does not have safe square where it can move and it can defend the bishop. And it can defend the bishop. Oh, counter attacking the queen. Wow, man, I missed this. Or do I have knight takes c6? Oh, I simply recaptured. I think we are losing this bishop. I overlooked this. Oh, we will have three pieces. Oh man, I completely overlooked that. Okay, now I'm down a piece. I have to fight for my life. Okay, let me think, guys. I blunder like huge blunder. That was a huge blunder, but I overlooked that idea. What? This is increment. He will win the game. This game is with increment. He will win the game, of course. Yeah, he's gonna win this. Now there is nothing. Wow, look at that defensive movement. Look at how many pieces he has. How many pieces he has. Okay, now this is hopeless because knight is defending that as well. Can I get the chat in? Give me that. This is completely hopeless. Let's resign the. I completely overlooked the idea that. Let me read the screen. Low time confuse simply fast. No, brother, it was 3 plus 2. It was 3 plus 2, so there was nothing actually to play. I completely overlooked that idea. And he literally played like Magnus at the end as well. He was on the money at the all. Okay, bishop f5 was a miss. Computer wants to go bishop takes f6. Bishop takes f6. And then you takes this. He can't take because there is mate. Look at this bishop is controlling that. Oh, I did not calculate that too. I just underestimated his play. I thought that, yeah, that's a blunder again. And again, the same idea. Uh, I just blundered the game with this, and he just find the idea. I set up the last trick with this move because if it takes my queen, there is actually knight takes e7, which spoke the queen and the king, and I'm fine. But he find that immediately as well. Okay, another try. I should have gone for this move, I guess. Again, if he takes, there is this four, and we are fine. And after this move, after this, if he takes here, I guess we have to stack the rook. If he takes that, then it's fine. And if he takes this, then I can take that bishop at least, and at least I'm holding on because we are down only XC. But I did not calculate that much. I thought that okay, I'm down a piece, but look at his move. He allowed knight takes h6. He traded the queen, and he was literally on the money, and he was like making all of these moves like instantly. So literally there was no play because of 3 plus 2. If it was like 3 plus 0, then I would have won this game. Engine lagaya है इसमें. I don't know and I don't want to comment on those things. Yeah, undercover GMs are back. You are tired from 4 hours of streaming. That is also true. Nice game, bro. Yeah, nice game, but beats beats you and win or lose is common. Chalo khana. Okay, let's play last game. This guy is waiting. Prasant was waiting for too long, so let's play this last one. Then we will end the stream. Let's go for the party. Yeah, undercover GMs are back finally. Firuza from India. Who is Firuza? What is the idea to get the knight over there? I don't know. You? Oh no, I don't think so. मजा आ गया तुम्हें हरा हुआ देख. Okay, that's great. Let's take that. Makes sense. Let's castle. Let's castle. And now let's try to set up some sort of trap. Bishop takes f3, bishop takes f3, knight takes d4 is there. But in return, I will lose this pawn, I guess. So what about this idea? Captures, captures, and queen a5. Just keep an eye on the knight. By cookies or Magnus में कौन जीतेगा? Of course, Magnus will win. But it is not written. At top level, anybody can win. One slight inaccurate move and the game is like over. You cannot say anything. But still, Magnus will have upper hand because of the experience, and he is the ultimate coach. Even the king of the chess loses his power when he is tired of hours of screen. Yeah, that's right, Mikhail. Mikhail, what is that? Oh man, you are trying to defend the second time, but you disconnect the connection between the queen and the knight, and there is no discovery. Mikhail Tal versus Magnus. I would say Tal will win. Mikhail Tal will win the game out of respect. Now let's just trade everything because we are adding material, and now that's our fork. We are winning another piece. We are winning the rook. That's it. Knight takes c2 is the next. If he goes here. If he attacks our knight with the queen, then we will go for knight takes c2, of course. If he didn't attack my knight, then we will take with the queen here. That's the legend of chess. You must take your opponent into a deep dark forest where 2 plus 2 equals 5 and the path leading out is only wide enough for one. Yeah. The magician Vikarta, the magician of Riga. Yeah, that's a great quote. Okay, he attacks our knight, so that makes sense to take that with the knight. Followed by d8, and we are pressing him. There is a move c1 to double attack the knight, but we can evacuate our knight via d4 square, which attacks the queen. Which attacks the queen. Rook d8 is next. We are up like 9 points of material. We are up. Okay, now there is knight h5. Another piece getting off the board. सिंपल चैट जीपीटी से पूछो अरविंद और निकाल डाल में कौन जीतेगा पता नहीं अरविंद जीतेगा कह रहा है पता नहीं कौन है ये लेजेंड अरविंद इज स्टूपिड Aravind oh I was about to play this move and allow this check no need to do that let's go for rook c d8 now rook d1 setting up the mating threat on the back rank. If he takes, then of course it is mate. And if he doesn't take, then we are the one who is going to take that. तो stupid कैसे बोला से funny. Okay, we are about to win this game, and with that, we will end this stream as well. Yeah. मैंने chat GPT करा तो निशांत बोल रहा है wow. Okay, thank you very much, guys, to be on the stream and joining the stream today. It has been a long stream today, but it was a great stream because we got to play against many viewers, which is nice. And again, thank you very much. If you have not subscribed my channel, you can subscribe now. That will help me to do more things in the chess. Yeah, this is a good stream. Thank you very much, Sam, again. And thank you again for that super chat. I appreciate it. These are the things which will keep me motivated. मजा आया लड़ाई देखो yeah today there was so many fights in the chat but at the end we are learning something together and yeah let's keep playing keep going everybody and I will see you in the next stream tomorrow at 6 p.m. I appreciate your game. Thank you, Mikhail, and yeah bye bye. Have a good night, guys. Have a happy chess.